Alright guys, today we're going to be checking out Chapter 2 of Morimens, and hopefully this time we'll step away from the child violence and get to full-on adult violence, because that's better. God dang. I don't know, the last chapter was rough. I liked it, but it was just sad. I am glad we got to save that one girl at the end though, I think. Kind of. I hope she gets reunited with Jenkins and we get like cutscenes about that, because hopefully they don't just leave it open-ended like, oh, we kind of saved her and we can use her in-game, but maybe. Alright, what's my free stuff for the day? I love free stuff! I almost got all the Chaos people. I might take Goliath here, because I think he's cool. I'm taking Goliath. I don't know if I'll use him or not. I kind of already have a full team, but like I said, he looks cool. See what his abilities are. Excuse me. Aegisu. Jesus, sorry. Use Usurp or Hibernation. Add 3 Great Blades Mites to hand. Deal 17 damage to all enemy. Power effects on Goliath Blade are multiplied by 3. That seems really good. Gain temporary power equal to 40% tentacle attack. What is tentacle attack? I don't even know what that is. Gain 1 strength. All enemies lose power boost, restoring them next turn. Apparently he has tentacles. Give me 1 second real quick. Oh, I need it. Okay, I'm back. He just looks like a healer, but I don't know that for sure. Deal 20 points. Deal 20 points. Enjoy double power boost. Huh. When the embryo fusion reaches 100%, add an embryo to your hand. What is an embryo? She's a support, but she's not a healing support, obviously. So. Also, we want to upgrade this chick. Edify. Can I edify her as well? Or do I not have the resources? I definitely don't have the resources. That takes a lot. Oh, I'm so poor. Okay, well. Yeah, put them on there. I didn't forget to put them on those before we left. I really need to get a better defense person than Ogier. But that's later, I guess. I probably shouldn't have taken Goliath. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, let me look at the Wakers and see if we can find a defense one. Are you defense? She's defense. What's your details? Tell me more. Gain 6 shield, gain 6 stacks of retaliate. Increase current shield by 50%. Deal 20 damage equal to retaliate. Deal damage. Oh, is that not the thing I just read? Oh, that's her. Oh, I must blow up. I'm supposed to be reading this. Gain 9 shield and 20 temporary retaliate. And boss battles gain 3 times. Special abilities. Playing Rouse does not stack. Deal damage to attacker equal to the layers. What's your deal? Are you defensive or offensive or offensive? He's defense. What's your Got some kind of orb. Deal 12 damage, trigger half target's intoxication. Consider strike, each pain layer boost damage by 2. Oh, she seems OP. That's who we need. Orb girl. Okay, so we could still roll the chaos thing and still get a defensive person. That's should be good. Allegedly. Oh, that's purple. No. Purple's bad. I guess it's not bad, but it's not what we want. Oh, we got another person. Someone good. Ah, yellow. I love yellow. This is the best color in this game. Oh, that's not Orb Girl. That's BDSM Girl, I guess. Still 2 power from all enemies. If only one enemy, the storm power is doubled. I don't really think that works for me. Purple. I really do need to start like combining these upgrade things, I believe. But I can do. Let's go to the store real quick. I haven't had much luck with the luminous cores yet, but maybe one day. Super, or no? Just super. God. Oh well. Like I said, I haven't had much luck with the luminous cores at all. Manual. The low moan. That's my favorite character, I think. Between her and her.
お返しにあなた様に淡い紫色の睡蓮を贈りたいです。
Alright, let me do this real quick. I still have one achievement to get on here that I messed up at the very start. Oh wait, that's not who I want to replace Doll, even though that might be tragic. I don't know if she's gonna heal enough. What is this? Oh yeah, I got a new one. I don't have enough scrolls. Skip story. Okay, so we gotta get 2 relics. The king of the kids. I don't think it really matters. We're way leveled past this. Oh yeah, she kind of disappeared last time, or didn't she? She didn't really... We didn't really resolve our problems with Clementine, or whatever her name was. Nice. Dude, it was a trick because if I took the expensive one, I wouldn't have been able to get to. Oh, that would have been awesome against Aegisu, the slow removal.
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
僕は盾として主君を守る。
そのまま朽ち果てて。回って回って。深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。いや。
角笛を鳴らせ。
Nice.
悪くない。この瞬間こそ戦士の誉れだ。
Oh, jeez. I'll never get over the low moan. Never. On the altar of her beauty, I am willing to offer my tears, my sighs, and my true heart. Okay, sick. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Until I am. Gladia. Part 1. Summer 295, Hongji, Scarborough, North Yorkshire. This is my most cherished work, Gladia. Have you heard of the story Pygmalion? Been talking about him a lot. The Greek mythology one, yeah. He carved a beautiful maiden from ivory, caressing and dressing her as if she were his wife, and devoted all his passion and love to her. Gladia, or Galatea, I don't know. Galatea, that's the girl's name. Sorry, I talk too much. You must be annoyed. No, sir. Please, sir. My parents are respectable and wealthy. They will give you money. Jesus, more child violence. Why? As long as you let me go. Shh, don't talk. You'll disturb her. Come here, kid. Come closer. Don't be afraid. Take a look at her hands. Aren't they beautiful? No, not really. Kind of scary. Even the finest jade pales in comparison to it. But beautiful, sir. It's a pity. I see no respect in your eyes, only fear and disgust. No, it's not like that. Please give me another chance. They're the best hands. No worries. I'll guide you and lift the veil of ignorance. Let's start with the first step. Kneel. Now I command you, kneel. This is to Galatea to Mom. Offer a devout kiss. That was my first time kissing Mom. Oh, this is a flashback. The pale hand carefully wrapped in sticky wax oil amidst a foul stench under the scorching Scarborough summer heat. The breath of death. Yeah. Calling communicator I-206... 2069. Calling communicator I-2069. What's his name? Albert or whatever. 25th communication attempt failed. We lost communication with William, that's his name, with investigator William Draper. Can you reach the detectives with William? Unfortunately, no. Call it a day and report back to Mythag. Don't make any moves until we have more information. Calling it a day, but Senior William's condition is still unknown. I'm worried about him. What a bunch of cowards. Sorry, my sister can't wait for your lengthy procedures. I can visit the Wax Museum alone. Squeak. Yeah, tell him. Jenkins said that and turned, diving into the thick fog. Jenkins, stay put. It's dangerous over there. Hurry, catch up. Okay. Unfinished statue. Holding a candle, you pass through the mist and stand before her, an unfinished wax statue. Her delicate face is split in two, one half smiling, the other half, whatever, dissolved, dissoluted. Become her deity, grant her beauty, grant her tears, sculpt her or destroy her. That seems pretty good, I guess. Oh, I should have read the rest of it. I didn't think the dialogue changed. My bad.
そろそろ戦場へ行くぞ。
そのまま朽ち果てて。いや。
コマンド実行。
This about to hurt. Huh, that guy just anti-heroed.
聞こえますか？
注意しろ。
咲き誇れ。
無礼者。
Go back to the poison. Jenkins, calm down. You reach out to grab Jenkins' wrist, but she slaps you away. Your hand away. Calm? Sorry, someone just lost a friend and their sister is missing, so it's impossible. I can't calmly stand there. Listen to your tactical discussions, reports, and personnel movements, then execute the mission calmly. You don't trust us? I trust you, but I don't trust your boss. Fair. Correction, technical advisor, not a boss. I understand the anxiety humans feel when they lose a close relative, but it's time for her to face reality. Uh-oh. You're about to say something rude? Fact 1. William Draper is an experienced investigator. Even he disappeared. We might be facing someone more dangerous than the almshouse. Fact 2. Without our help, she wouldn't even touch the Wax Museum's door, let alone rescue her sister. Fact 3. Before Doll could finish, Ramona turned off the communicator. Take that, Doll. Sorry, Jenkins, you just lost your best friend. You must be feeling down. I assure you, we'll find your sister, but you must not act on your own again, understood? Are you agreeing to go to the Wax Museum with me? But your boss. No worries, I'll convince her. Ramona smiled slightly and extended her hand to Jenkins. So, Roger's Wax Museum investigation squad regrouping again? Jenkins hummed softly and awkwardly took Ramona's hand. Just how childish, says the one humming and stuff, weirdo. You're the childish one. Fight me. Shadow stands under the tall, slender streetlight. You got a light, sir? You don't usually... whatever, but you don't mind using a bit of magic. With your help, the shadow plunges the lit into the bottomless black vortex. Soon white smoke starts to rise. Ah, the shadow lets out a satisfied sigh. So how did you convince Miss Doll? Oh. Simple, we can pretend to be sculptors at the Wax Museum. Check out the something too fast. Yep. I've heard that before. Insert the silver key. Yay. I know. We know!
お静かに。
注意しろ。
Guys, the poison. We actually have a really neat team, honestly. The only one that really doesn't fit is Ogier, but he's fine. It's not like he super doesn't fit in, but he's just kind of weird. I need somebody that gives me like more upfront defense. There's probably something I could do with my skill cards as well to make it better. Tap, tap, tap. A white figure oh, it's that one child doll. A white figure slowly moves through the thick fog like a ship sailing into a silent night. From the back, it seems to be a boy. Listening to his weary footsteps, you make a decision in your heart to tail him. You follow the boy, keeping a moderate distance. Tap, 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 tap. The boy stops at the corner. You see a flickering red light behind him, and your instinct tells you the Wax Museum is ahead. The boy turns around. He has no eyes, just dark sockets. He smiles at you. Okay.
私はあなた様に従います。これがあなた様への恩返しです。
Very strength reduction, huh?
僕は盾として主君を守る。心配無用。
Dang, I need like 5 more arrhythmia with her, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it if I use Toadstool. It doesn't seem like it gives me arrhythmia, but I could be wrong. It doesn't. Oh, shoot. Cardine!
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。よいしょ。沈め。
あっ。正義の光はここにある。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
Oh, he got rid of my point. That's screwed up. I don't like that. Rude.
えますか？
心配無用。無礼者。
回って回って。
はっ。コマンド実行。
満足満足。
Excuse me.
そのまま朽ち果てて。よいしょ
I kind of missed that one gift card, bro. That gift card was kind of dope.
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って回って回って回って回って回って回って。
Kind of a waste, but it should kill him though. Well, except for the back one, I guess.
角笛を鳴らせ。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
After wandering for half a day, we finally found the Wax Museum. Verified the mission objectives. Mission 1, go to Rogers Wax Museum to find Miss Mason and Investigator William. Quest 2, investigate the connection between Rogers and the poorhouse disappearance case. Please confirm receipt. Mission objective received and verified. Commencing investigation now. Confirmed. Communication retained. Investigation will be recorded. The mission is high risk. Please proceed with caution. May the silver key guide the way. You lift your head and look at the dilapidated street scene ahead. Beyond the mist, a ghostly red street lamp flickers, dimly illuminating nearby shop signs. Rogers Wax Museum. Oh god, my speech impediment. You finally make out this weathered sign. Jenkins, can you describe Miss Mason's appearance? My sister is a real beauty. She has long hair and very fair skin. Not quite. Her hair is short and her skin... Oh, the dissolution. So is her sister a real person in the physical sense or just a figure in her mental fantasies? Oh no. I seem to have forgotten what my sister looks like. Not just her looks, even her voice. I've seen Miss Mason's photo. She... Mona frowned, falling into an eerie silence with Jenkins. How about we take a look at the photos in the newspaper together? They'll be scratched out, probably. You unfold the newspaper brought by Jenkins, only to find ink on it. It seems alive, gradually dissolving, until you can no longer read the report about spring. These damaged watermarks and ink stains seem determined to erase Miss Mason's existence completely. Is this some kind of sorcery? I've read this newspaper 800 times already. But now I can't even remember a single word. Huh, you don't remember anything. The outstanding defender of Cubism, the reincarnation of Botticelli's soul, is now hiding in a wax museum at the corner of South Orc Street. You see, I can even recite the news story. The newspaper was dissolution, indicates likely a mass amnesia event caused by dissolution, but... Mona and Jenkins simultaneously look at you. Doesn't seem to work on someone. Well, you know, I'm the keeper of secrets, yo. Believe it or not, this doesn't feel too good. It seems that unknowingly, the past has been altered, and the story has deviated from its intended path. You have become the sole witness to these changes. Creak. Okay, creak. The Wax Museum's tightly shut doors suddenly opened, as if welcoming some unexpected guest. The door opened by itself? Looks like we can put our infiltration plan on hold. Let's go, the Fluffy Pan. Find Mason and William before you forget everything. I won't forget anything. Y'all are the ones forgetting
この
stuff.
瞬間こそ戦士の誉れだ。
Black Summon 3, whatever that means. Oh, okay. That's my starting thing. Got it. I think I'm just gonna get the regular cure purities. They've always been good to me. The other things have not been good to me. Duplicate Awakers, convert into fragments. Use fragments to enhance Awaker and light levels, granting special abilities. When the light level is maxed, further fragments convert into Genosis fragments. Oh, that's cool. Consume Genosis Elixir to level up Awakers. Attributes increase with level. After reaching level cap, breakthrough is required to continue leveling up. Nice. It's just purple again. Purple again! I kind of want to... Wait a second. Let's do this real quick. Oh, wait. I don't really want to investigate. I just want to stack these things. Do the stacking. Before I run out of coupons again. Or tickets or whatever they are. I could swear I had a bunch of those scepters, but whatever.
さらに訓練を重ねよう。
Oh, that'd be nice. Wish you could, like, take skills out. Kinda neat how much stuff you can, like, level up, though. I don't want to... I think I'll keep that. Oh, no, it only goes to her, so might as well.
何かが湧き出る感じがするの。これが霊地啓発。
Alright, story time. Rules are meant to be broken, aren't they? No. Rules are made to be followed. Dang. As you open the door, a strong sense of dizziness hits you. Oh, he's doing this thing again. Your vision goes black, and you seem to hear a faint buzzing sound in your ears. Rogers. You then smell a fragrance, a blend of violet and cardamom, with a hint of unique wood scent. Smells good. Mystery lady. Uh-oh. A woman sways gracefully past you. Oh, she's the statue lady? Hey, who goes there? She's a guest at the Wax Museum, not our investigation target. You don't know that. Let me emphasize again, we are here to investigate the guests visiting the Wax Museum. Don't act rashly, and don't say what you shouldn't. I've told you 100 times, it's getting old. Great, it seems everyone understands. Let's go in. Rogers Wax Museum lobby. The furnishings are old and dusty, with a faint stench lingering in the air. A girl sits at the front desk. Hey, I already got her on my team. Engrossed in a magazine titled Animal Care Guide. Good evening, ma'am. Is this the Rogers Wax Museum? May we come in for a visit? La 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 la. What? What a pity. The lady seems to have some hearing issues. Let's just go in. It's so rude right from the start. If you're trying to get my attention. You've succeeded, sweetheart. Oh my god. She's freaking tsundere, I guess. Sweetie? Nice to meet you. I'm the curator of Rogers Wax Museum. Just call me Pandia. Are you visiting late at night to admire the art and cleanse your soul? Or like some overconfident medical students here to steal materials? Medical students stealing materials? Oh no, are you here looking for this illusion thing? Huh, it seems my mind just filtered out some impurities. Okay, so that's censorship. Got you. We are loyal followers of Lord Rogers, coming here to admire his great works, Bobo O'Right. Spring of the Baltic. Not bad, at least you know the Baltic Sea. Isn't it the Baltic Sea, or is it the Bosnia Barbarossa pineapple? Jenkins, no one here is forcing you to speak. Sorry, my friend may not be very literate, but her passion for art has never diminished. Let me correct, that is Botticelli Spring. Is it? I'm afraid little sweetheart will be disappointed. Lord Rogers is out tonight. What? That's unacceptable. Jenkins. Ahem. It's okay. That guy. Not even if Miss Rogers isn't here, we can still look around. Spring is a masterpiece by Lord Rogers, combining passion and talent and a touch of eccentricity. Considering your decent taste in art, as long as you follow the rules, I'll let you in. Oh woo. So, my little darlings, are you well-behaved guests? I guess. What a boring response. Well, obedient little lambs, tuck your tails and follow me quietly. Oh, I forgot. I need to do the opposite with her. The girl leads you to the entrance of the exhibition room, hands on her hips, striking a manager pose. Listen up, sweethearts. There are 3 rules you absolutely must not break. First, do not touch the wax figures. Second, do not uncover the wax figures' cloth. Third, do not spill blood in the wax museum. Exactly 3, no more, no less, got it? What unusual rules? Were they made by Mr. Rogers? It's a secret. What is this? If I wanted to do something sneaky, you wouldn't even notice. Oh dear, those disobedient little mice are really a love-hate matter. Here's a little hint for you. Don't act smart. Breaking these 3 rules will be 1,000 times more serious than knocking over your grandmother's makeup box. Playing tricks. By the way, our hall doesn't offer guided tours. If anything happens to you, sweeties, proceed at your own risk. Now please, enjoy your free time at the exhibition. Nice. Oh, she's a boss? Well, Splish is cracked, Splish is broken. Splish splash, you're taking a bath. Scarborough, North Yorkshire, summer 295 Hongji. Oh, Charlie has a tabby cat he loves dearly. When she disappeared without a trace, he searched everywhere. Mom, do I sing well? Today marks the 15th day I've spent with my mother, Gladia. Looking at her gentle face and perfectly polished demeanor, I suddenly felt a surge of emotion. I gently rest my head on her chest. Mom? Looks like you're getting more and more used to being with Mom. Wax, Mr. West's figure. Isn't it beautiful? This isn't her original form. She was a singer who sadly caught an infectious disease covering her body in red scars and lumps. I watched her get beaten to death, collapsing before me. Then I brought her back, turning her into what you see now. I can't tell at all. Is this magic? This isn't magic, my child. This is wax sculpture art. Wax figure art. I look at Mom. The dim candlelight casts a jade-like glow on her face, highlighting the smile at her lips. His gaze swept inch by inch, trying to find any trace of poverty and hardship on her, but it was in vain. You don't seem to talk much. Don't worry, I don't plan to turn you into a wax figure. Feel free to speak your mind in front of me. They say I'm sick, need treatment, can't speak freely. Sure, here's the translation. Stuttering, right? How did they treat you? Using fire, tongs, injecting tincture? Some kind of tincture? That's not a good thing. I don't know, Mom said it would help relax my throat muscles. It was a painful experience. My mother was obsessed with various new therapies and treated me like her toy. Every morning I stand on the high steps, my mouth filled with sharp gravel. Sing, Mom said, sing. So I loudly sang the cheerful alphabet song, blood gushing from my mouth, down to my chest. Don't cry, my child. Every wax figure has a sad story behind it. They should have lived and died quietly, ultimately washed into the sewers along with those sorrowful tales by the rain. As if the sadness never existed. Never existed? Isn't it cruel? I want to help them, but all I have is this rusty chisel. So I became the chronicler of these sorrows. But soon, I was no longer content with just that. You changed them. Remember, then reshape. This is my waxwork philosophy. This is a difficult path of exploration, my child, but it is very captivating. When the time comes, you will be the sage in the scriptures. The sea will part before you, revealing dry land. Tongs or tinctures, they no longer matter. I don't know what a tincture is, to be real honest with you. You walk through the old wax museum. Saggy titty man. Almost no natural light enters the hall, and the few kerosene lamps scattered around do little to improve the eerie atmosphere. I've got a question. Why are these wax figures smiling so strangely? Good question. You gaze at these exquisitely crafted wax figures. Smiling faces, some pursing their lips, some dozing off, and others holding parasols. Their only common trait is their radiant smiles. It's creepy to look at them. You say they are happy. Their eyes are hollow and lifeless. If you ask me, Rogers is all show and no substance. Based on previous data, laughter seems to be one of Rogers' artistic themes. Am I right, doll? Doll? You lightly tapped the brooch a few times, but there was no response. The entire wax museum was as silent as a giant tomb. The communicator was working fine, but the signal got cut off. What's going on? When I first entered the wax museum, I seemed to hear an electric current. Is something interfering with the communication? I heard it too. What now? According to the plan, we need to cooperate with Miss Dahl. Maybe it's Pandia's doing. Let's go back and check. Dang you, Pandia, what have you done? Why go back to that person? She doesn't look like a good person. Go to the front desk and make sure what's wrong. Got it. If it's her doing, let's give her a beating. God, it reads too fast, dude. Miss Pandia, may I use the phone? We've lost contact with our friend. Why is this guy always spacing out? Jenkins waved his hands in front of Pandia and made a few funny faces at her. Ha! Stupid pig, ugly freak. It's so boring. Oh, she waxified. Light in the hallway was too dim before, but now upon closer inspection, she seems to be a wax figure. Wax figure, but wasn't she just talking to us? Hey, stop playing dead. Oh, somebody heat at me. A shadow lurking in the corner slowly darted out and shoved Jenkins hard. What's that sound? Hey. Jenkins fell unexpectedly towards Pandia. The moment they touched, she was sucked into a sticky, soft whirlpool. Ugh, who's pushing me? Jenkins instinctively withdrew his hand. When he came to his senses, he felt a cold, damp sensation in his palm. In her hand, she tightly clutched a piece of wax intestine. Ah! Squeak, squeak! Oh, holy mother, I should have never stolen Miss Sarah's part of it money. Don't touch, don't touch! It hurts so much. Crack, 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 crack. From Pandia's body became the slow creaking of joints, wrists rising and falling, rhythmically like breathing. Untouchable wax figure. Her eyes kept darting around and her wide grin was especially eerie. Wax Museum Rule 1. Do not touch the wax figures. It's broken now. You guys are really careless. You cheated. Someone pushed me just now. Oh dear, the little mouse is so naughty with his excuses. Not only disobedient, but also rude. I was sleeping soundly and you all emptied my belly. I'm feeling so empty right now, it's kind of embarrassing. Pandia tilted her hand and playfully winked at you. Alright, rude guest. Welcome to our paradise. Pandia finished speaking, and flame in her belly surged, reducing her body to a puddle of transparent wax. The lights in the hall simultaneously went out, and darkness descended like a stage curtain. Boom, boom, boom. The bell tolled 12 times. Unknowingly, it was already midnight. The rustling sounds grow clearer, but before you know it, the wax figures have surrounded you. They giggled, their drawn-out tones echoing in the empty showroom. Hee 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 hee. Eat them, devour them all! Not today.
そろそろ戦場へ行くぞ。
聞こえますか？沈め。そのまま朽ち果ててお静かに。
Never have those defenses when I have frickin' when I have Keen Blade in my hand. Never. Oh, that was a mistake.
角笛を鳴らせ。Okay, make sure we get a different type of Orson every time. Footsteps echo behind you. Like a shadow, they follow at a steady, unhurried pace. They intertwine with your steps. At the start of each turn, randomly transform into a copy of a command card in the draw pile with fixed arithmetica at 3, revert at the end of the turn. You turn around and see a lone pair of shoes. Sorry, I mean no harm. If you find my body, please tell it that its most faithful walking companion is waiting in display case 45. Remember exhibit hall 1. Remember, it's the leather ones, not the ghost skin.
僕が先陣を切りましょう。
Oh, he's making some weird noises. What the hell? What's she barking at? I don't know.
平和のために。
そのまま朽ち果てて。 満足満足。回って回って。 聞こえますか？咲き誇れ。
What? Boo-hoo, give me back my guts. Here, take it back. Can't put it back, boo-hoo. The corner of the wall cracked with many fine fissures, winding out like blood vessels, accompanied by a faint buzzing. You hear a man's low voice from the other side. Quentin District 5, Wellington District 10, Norman District 15. All materials for the month have been loaded, ready to depart. Cargo number I-0234. Additionally, thanks to the Mythag people, Whitechapel District is currently under lockdown, and we've lost our biggest source of materials. I'm not ready for the one-way path yet. Even though it'll probably take me to the same place I'm about to go to. Critical rate by 15% if HP. With Battlestar, apply one turn weakness and vulnerability to all enemies if it's... that's a good one. Okay, maybe I have to go that way. Huh. They locked the door once I went this way. Well, darn it.
There we go. That should be our fourth one. Sick. Barely. We barely got 4. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I saw the silver thing get thrown. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't
カ
matter.
レンは選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。
無礼者注意しろはあ
熱々のラブ。薬剤降臨。
これがあなた様への恩返しです。
我慢してね。
Huh.
僕は盾として主君を守る。
咲き誇れ。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。満足満足。にゃー。回って回って。くらえじちゃん。
角笛を鳴らせ。平和のために。
欲しいの？
そのまま朽ち果てて。
回って回って。
Oh, I forgot to use her ability, actually. Whoops.
聞こえますか？
正義の光はここにある。
深海
Oh, I got rid of the symptom. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That worked out pretty good for me, I guess.
まだ終わっていません。
Oh, she gets mad if I attack her? I don't care. She's gonna die anyways.
満足満足。
I guess this doesn't count as an attack, probably.
怖い。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。回って回って。熱々のラーメン。
It'd suck if she reflect poison, though. That'd be insta death. But she doesn't, so we're good.
無礼者
沈め。
角笛を鳴らせ。
Yep, making a lot of noises.
我慢してね。
Easy. Old Charlie can't find his tabby cat anywhere. He cried and cried until he disappeared. Disappear. The happy little wax figures hold hands and wobble through the dim quarters of the wax museum. You managed to hide for now. It's all my fault. I was too careless, putting everyone in danger. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's normal for ordinary people to lack vigilance towards unusual events. I really envy you. I hate being ordinary. Ordinary people are useless, unable to control one's own fate nor help others. Just like me, I can only watch ages disappear before my eyes. Jenkins suddenly sniffled as she spoke. See, I told you they get the genders mixed up. Even with the plot twist, after the plot twist, they still mess it up. What's the point of saying useless things? Being with you guys for so long has made me weird too, ha 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 ha. Jenkins. Ramona sighed softly and patted Jenkins' head. No wonder you've been feeling down. Are you blaming yourself? Let me tell you a secret. In the face of Clades, there is no difference between a keeper and a beggar on the street. This is my second mission with FluffeyPanda. I'm not much stronger than you. You're weaker. Weak! There's still a lot I need to learn from you, Street Survival Master. Ramona, your comforting skills aren't that great, but thank you.
勝利の栄光をあなた様に捧げます。
Assignment records unlocked. Nobody escapes homework stress. Even keepers have finals. Complete assignments, level up tasks, and unlock more rewards. I don't need to do homework. Beat me and then I'll think about doing homework. Level up. Oh, that's the premium pass. Never. Never. Wait a second. Can I get it for... Whoa, hey. Can I get a pass for... free? Jeez. Oh, no. Jeez. No. Wishful thinking. I was hoping I could use this to get it, but it was just saying I unlocked that if I did. No, never mind. I could send Aegis to... No, wait. You gotta be a certain level. I don't have that level. Aegis to... I'm changing my thing to Goliath because he looks freaking awesome. That's what we unlock Goliath for. We're not going to use him, but he looks awesome. Sorry. Eventually I'll do those. I'll probably do those on stream. I just want to beat the story in the videos, really. Yeah, I'm tired of taking the premium core things because they suck all the time. Always suck. I want the orb girl, but I don't know if you can get her from this, honestly. It's purple. I have, okay. Well, I can upgrade Ogier's thing again, I guess. Cool. Yellow. Yellow me! Give me the yellow! That's purple! You colorblind! Well. I don't have the money.
Oh, it's that girl. But patient, a mysterious lady emerging from a wax figure. Her mind is very crowded, likely a late-stage hysteria patient. Oh, arms, those pesky arms, they keep pulling my hair. Part 424. Pandia, that chick is really weird. Just now I touched that thing inside her belly and it felt so real. But she's clearly a wax figure. Talk is cheap, let's put it to the test. While dealing with those wax figures, I picked up something. Smooth move? Springtime girl leads the chaos. I think Hannah would like this headline. Who's Hannah? Again? Ramona doesn't respond, just carefully rummages through the cranial cavity with her hand. You look quite skilled, almost as good as old Johnny, the butcher next door. Of course, I got A+, A+, and A++ in anatomy at Mythag for nearly 3 years. Some human tissues and blood remain inside the skull, just as the rumors say. The wax figures are indeed made from living people. As expected, so-called great artists, philanthropists, involved in such shady dealings behind the scene. You look around, the wax figures with sweet smiles crowd the display room, like the happiest children, adults, and pets in the world. Who would have thought this happiness was built with real Caro? If Sister really falls into his hands. I've already lost Aegis. I can't lose my sister too. Click, 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 click. With a faint whimper, a pair of hands emerge from the darkness, gently caressing Jenkins' cheek. Jenkins, watch out, there's something behind you. Boo-hoo. A black shadow rises slowly within the wax figure like a baby eager to be born, stretching the soft wax into a nearly transparent film. Something is crawling out of the wax figure. A head. A woman's head. It slithers out of the wax figure, long hair sticking and tearing at the oily wax. It lifts its face, revealing hollow, blackened eyes. Help. Oh, scary. Help me. Yeah, you can see the hair. Oh, A lot of the Chaos people are in this place, apparently. Deal 120 damage in one turn. If I stack enough poison, I can do that easy. Guys, go ahead. I'll cover the rear. I'm not afraid of her. Don't shake. Listen to me. Hide behind something. Help me. No, please kill me. Okay. Say no more, fam. Someone is gently tugging at your sleeve. It's the boy you saw earlier. He squats in the corner looking at you sadly. I want to join the Academy performance, but I can't find the way to the stage. Okay, good item, I guess. You hold the boy's soft hand, passing through one door after another, finally arriving at a small, dilapidated stage. The boy squeezes your hand to show his gratitude. Thank you, goodbye. Okay, nice. Huh, did that guy just fall? Go take a look. Wait a second, why are we always already at the final battle? What the hell? Ah. The woman clutches her neck tightly, her facial muscles twitch, and her eyes dart rapidly, almost bulging out. It looks like she's losing control of the FluffeyPanda. Use the silver key to stabilize her. Got it. You quickly pull out the silver key, its cold white glow cutting through the night. What's going on? Don't come any closer. Answer the question honestly. Who are you? Who am I? Yeah, who am I, really? Name, I can't remember it anymore. Here's a new face. I customized it for you. Do you like it? Who is this? Who is this monster in the mirror? Who are you? Who's the person in the mirror? None of this matters. Forget your past. It's just a pile of waste paper. Remember, your experiment ID 24. It will stay with you for life. My life. It's ruined. All ruined. You call your miserable and meaningless existence a life. Yes, it has indeed left you. No. I curse you all. I curse you all. You will go to hell. Oh, okay. Interesting. 24. I remember now. Nice to meet you. Just call me 24. 24? What kind of strange title is this? 24 huddling in the corner, shaking her head, refusing to say another word. It seems the lady is reluctant to talk about her past. However, the Wax Museum, would you like to share with us? For example, 3 rules. Shh. Don't say it out loud. They will hear. What does they refer to? Who does they refer to? 24 warily glanced around before switching to a mysterious tone and leaning closer to you. It's them. It's really them. The 3 rules are the taboos of the Wax Museum. They must never be broken. Ahem, I just broke one. What? How could you be so careless? My bad. Besides bringing the wax figures to life, what other consequences are there for breaking the rules? Oh no, they're coming for me! They're coming for me! 24 anxiously tugged at their long hair, pulling it out along with the scalp. Oh Jesus. Oh. Hey, doesn't it hurt? They found me, they found me! Oh Jesus. A dark red arm slowly emerged from her body, gently wrapping around her neck, and then snapped her neck. Ah, her head! 24 like a doll with this wind-up mechanism removed, her head drooped heavily, with long hair almost covering her entire face. Click, 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 click. With the sound of bones breaking and reforming, she raised her head again, but her expression was completely different from before. Hehehe. Kill. I'm going to kill you all! Or something.
私は
Alrighty,
聞こえますか
心配無用。あそんな汚れの根源を断ち切る。
Okay, so poison counts in the overall damage, which is good to know.
そのまま朽ち果ててお静かに
Stone split patient, draw 3 cards. I don't know what that means. Oh. Nice.
聞こえますか
満足。
ですね
コマンド実行。
I wish it still had the goals up over here during the battle or whatnot.
注意しろ。
そのまま朽ち果てて
角笛を鳴らせ。平和のために。
That's pretty close, but I don't think that's enough.
汚れの根源を断ち切る。
回って回って。満足。
ここにある。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。お静かに。
Okay, that should be enough, I believe.
僕は盾として主君を
For the
守
goal
る。
thingy.
心配無用。
Oh,
平和のために。
easy. Easy. What's happening? 24 sat on the ground, dazed, and touched her head. Don't kill me. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. You're trapped here, aren't you? Just like everyone else. I know this wax museum well. I can lead you out. I don't believe you, but... Dang it. Oh, find the wax figure of Spring for us, and you'll be free. Upon hearing Spring, 24's pupils suddenly contracted and their eyebrows furrowed. Sorry, Ramona draws a rapier, lightly resting it on 24's shoulder. Miss 24, your reaction has already betrayed you. Lead us to the wax figure, or fall by my sword. Pick one. This wax figure, Spring, is it important to you? Find my sister Mason. Although it sounds a bit strange, I can't remember what she looks like. She might have been turned into a wax figure and hidden in a group called Spring of Baltic. She keeps getting that wrong. It's Botticelli Spring. Never mind, that's not important. I don't understand. You said Mason is your sister, but don't you remember what she looks like? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to question you. Oh, is that Mason? I don't... This place is strange. It can erase people's memories. You might end up as foolish as Grandma Vanessa soon. Who's Grandma Vanessa? Grandma Vanessa? My former landlord. Besides the rent I had to pay her every month, I couldn't understand anything else. Darn it, why do I remember things I shouldn't? See. So won't you end up like me, remembering nothing? Maybe. Who knows? For me, it's not a problem. As long as my sister stands in front of me, I'll definitely recognize her. Ahem. Why am I telling you this? Because that's just your sister. You're just a pathetic wretch who remembers nothing. Yeah, I can't do anything. And I don't remember anything. 24 said with tears welling up again. So useless, sob. I want to do something else too, but I'm so useless. I can only handle these clumsy tasks. He just does it this way, and so do you. No crying. Can't stand crybabies, so annoying. Alright, I won't cry, I'm sorry. She's even got the red ribbon, dude. Dry your tears, got it? In front of me, no crying, no apologies. Jenkins stood with hands on hips, chin raised high. Also, who said you're useless? Just lead us to the wax figures, that's your biggest use, got it? Alright. Seeing 24 so obedient, Jenkins nodded with satisfaction. We've wasted enough time here, let's move out now. Maybe that Senior William is eagerly waiting for us to rescue him. No, the wax figure is in studio, not over there. Do you have something to say to me? I'm just a bit confused. Why did this chick suddenly get angry and then suddenly calm down? Please forgive a child who just lost a friend. She just wants to make things easier for both 24 and herself. Of course, in her own unique way.
勝利の栄光をあなた様に捧げます。
Realm of Darkness unlocked. Seek the truth in the pitch black realm. Secret keepers can dispatch teams from different domains to challenge and earn rich rewards. Apparently. That one's gonna be hard. Excuse me. Knock, 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 knock. Oh, yellow. Super, super rare. Let's go. What do we get? Probably Murphy, I guess. Oh, no, it's
思い出し
Cassius.
た思い出したぞ。汚い人間の血のせいで僕は生まれ変われなかった。なぜだ？僕のエラはなぜ動かない？なぜだ？
This filthy bud trapped me. I couldn't transform. How were my gills? Why aren't they moving? Why? Yeah, no more fish man for you. Just regular man now. He works with Goliath. I wonder if what's his defense? I wonder if I could slip him in the team or if people would actually need to be like the same faction to be useful. Let's see. Details. Gills. I guess the last I had to take a break because family was over and whatnot, but I figured out that the tentacle is just their faction, so they get a tentacle when they're like in the group. It seems like Chaos people work with people in team lineups. I don't know yet if like basically if I have them like split up, if Keeper can click on the tentacles to switch them between different stances, surge. Oh. Choose stagnancy for better defense during high pressure. That's what I want. But yeah, I don't know if it's going to affect my like chaos buff that I usually get from playing all chaos people or not. But I am going to try to use them because... Wow, what the hell did I get all this stuff for? And we got a Jenkins. Nice. I guess. I don't know how that works, but we got a Jenkins! Jenkins acquired somewhere. I don't know what it means. In the name of the Silver Key Jenkins. Inventory? Is that... Oh man, you can't get that one girl from this stuff. I was looking for the other Chaos lady, but you might have to get her... I don't know what you have to get her from, but... Let me look and see if there's another defense person in there. Because I'm looking for a good defense person to put him with. Is really what I want. That's like the last piece I'm missing. Assist, attack, assist, defense. What do you do? Which he might be fine, but I don't know yet. Gain 8 shield, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Each shield point increases damage by 3. This skill has an additional gain 10 shield, get 1 tentacle. At the start of the turn, dispel your fragile status and gain 12 shield. I'll take her, but I don't know if I'm gonna use her or the other guy yet. So, I think we've already gotten like 4 super rares a day already. My chosen birthday. What is this? Used to gain 9. Okay, that's... I think that's supposed to be like your energy in this game, but I haven't had to use any of it, so I don't quite understand. So, whatever.
美術家サンがシディの町からあなたにこの腕を捧げに来たわ。
She's the
あ
evil
なたは
lady.
まるで磨かれていないダイヤの原石のようね。
Okay, so I'm gonna level this guy up first. Cassius. I don't know how you say his name. At all.
か手に馴染んできた。
I do like Karen though. She's actually turned out even better than I thought she would originally. I didn't think she'd have enough heals, but I think she does actually. I really like how her moves work and whatnot. I guess you can only buy so many of these before they restock, unfortunately, so I'll have to wait to upgrade. Well, I don't know which one I want to edify yet anyway, so.
甘くて美味しいです。
かなり楽になりました。ありがとうございます。
Because you see that activated now as the tentacle instead of the chaos because I have a not chaos person. But yeah, I don't know how much that's going. Because with this, I know you get all this stuff. I don't know if that still activates if you have like a person with the chaos people or not. And I'm kind of concerned about it, but we'll find out, I guess. Let's go! Scarborough Summer! Summer 285, Hungji, Scarborough, London. He's dead now, it's just you and me. What's your name? Joe? 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 Remember, you and I are different. You don't stutter. Let's practice again. What's your name? George. George, my name is George. Huh. Oh, is this a flashback for the evil guy? It was a chaotic day, Rogers, until they opened the cellar door and let sunlight in. I just realized my garden, my kingdom, was merely a narrow basement. Child, my child, I finally found you. You're not his mom, she's his mom. Quick, leave here with mom and never come back. George. What? George. I want to go with George. George, you mean this little wax figure? George, please give it back to me. Don't rush, little one. Answer me a question first. Where did the wax figure go? Wax figure? I don't know what you're talking about. You really don't know? Let me ask you another question. How did this wax figure come about? Mom, I'm scared. Detective, mind your tone. If you need assistance with the investigation, feel free to contact our loyal Franz. This is where we part ways. The elegantly dressed woman raised her pointed chin, glanced sideways at the detective, then took the boy and left. Interesting. Very interesting. Finally found the studio. Who knew you could be this useful? Huh? Really? Thank you. You look around. It's another dim place. The wall lamp in the corner flickered dimly, casting a grayish tint on the moonlight streaming through the window. An empty room filled with wax arms, legs, heads, and torsos. They are like soft torn socks, casually piled on benches, work tables, and floors. Three men, Lil John, and Four-Finger Luke. The wax figures here are all people I met in Whitechapel. This confirms Roger's suspicion. Furthermore, the Sculptors Association is likely involved as well. Ramona spoke and poked the piled-up limbs beside her. They all show signs of experimentation, similar to the techniques we saw in the labor workshop. As expected, Aegis was also taken by him. I will find him and avenge Aegisu. Rogers must be punished. Before that, we need to find Spring. Finding things is my specialty. Leave it to me. Alright, go get it. You go, girl. Huh? Okay, so we need card draw things. Miss 24, there's a question that's been on my mind. How did you crawl out of the wax figure? I'm sorry, I feel a bit confused. Lately, I've been in a daze. I was turned into a wax figure before, but not sure how long I've been here. Suddenly, I seemed to be able to move and breathe, then you crawled out of the wax figure like a ghost. Yes, yes.
カレンを選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。
聞こえますか？
僕を舐めるな。
Oh yeah, I can click the tentacle. Set tentacle, gain an immediate shield equal to 8% of max HP for every 50 realm mastery gain. That one sounds good. That's what we want. Actually,
咲き誇れ。
平和のために。
よいしょ
excuse me.
ー。助けて。回って回って。
潮時だ。
Cool. Miss 24, why did you attack us right away? Attack? No, I don't fight. Got it. Have you already met her? Although it sounds absurd, that wasn't the real me. No, she is actually me too, just more the more abnormal part. No, that's not right either. Actually, there's another me. There are several of me. Oh. What bad luck. Finally met someone who can talk. Turns out they're a lunatic. Tap tap. Footsteps approach. Someone is about to push open the studio door. With nowhere to hide, you pretend to be wax figures in the dim light, hoping to escape those scrutinizing eyes.
"私はあなた様に従います」
無駄だ。
満足満足。
食らえ。
注意しろ。
Oh, just enough shield to save some of you. One of you.
回って回って。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
The shadow chants in golden dust, those who know the truth with the key as their scepter will guide the way. An ancient saying, your intuition tells you it's close to the truth you seek, and your intuition is always spot on. I should have read that, my bad. I have a bad habit of skipping the second dialogue for some reason. When it's those little event things. That's kind of cool. It does seem like my key's not charging near as fast though, so I guess it does affect it. Unfortunately. Someone's ahead. Hide quickly. What a beautiful moonlit night. That must be his mom. Actual mom. When I was alive, a night like this, I would sit on the marble terrace and pour myself a glass of wine. Instead of now, becoming a wax museum maid, sob. Maybe not. Come on, I've heard this story almost 100 times. My ears are practically calloused. Did you lock everything in the cabinet? All set. I triple checked it. Cabinet? Let's go check it out.
カレンを選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。
聞こえますか。
心配無用。くらえ。
満足。回って回って。回って回って。
角笛を鳴らせ。潮時だ。平和のために。
Hey, let's go, Tentacle. Tentacle be putting in that work, I guess. Where did these brats come from? Are you the ones the admins mentioned? Know who we are and still dare to stand here. Watch out, I'll scratch your face. You all wait for me. If you have guts, stay right there and don't move. Lady shuddered. I don't know. Lifted her skirt and swiftly exited the studio. Darn, they got away. The farther she runs, the better. Look, what's this? Cabinet key. Well done, Jenkins. Nothing can stop Londinium's top thief. See, they seem to have put some data in this cabinet. Open it quickly. Use the key to open the cabinet door. Art book, paint. The carvings on the chisel are just so exquisite. It must be worth a lot. These few ornaments look like antiques. Pack them up. Pack them all up. Pack them all up. Brown, we're rich. Squeak. Brown's excited. Oh, what's this? A newspaper lies quietly in an inconspicuous corner, covered in black mold. It seems to have been abandoned for a long time. Bizarre wax figure kidnapping case. It seems to describe a vicious incident that occurred over a decade ago. A serial killer known as Wax Figure remains at large. I've heard Miss Sarah talk about this case. A killer nicknamed Wax Figure has kidnapped many people, probably around 100, and turned them into wax figures. So did they catch him? Title says it all, missing. The police went to his house, but only found a few victims and wax figures. Jenkins spoke, wrinkling his nose uncomfortably. Overall, a complete lunatic. I couldn't sleep for a whole week after hearing this story as a kid. Turning them into wax figures, isn't that exactly what Rogers did? But the killer in this photo isn't Rogers. Oh my god, he trained Rogers. You look at the photo of the wax figure. It's a man in his 30s, extremely thin, with deep set eyes that accentuate his high cheekbones. I nailed that. It took me a bit, but I got it. Nothing like the Rogers you remember. Eyes, I've seen them somewhere before. Let's put it away for now. For now. An illusion! A bird! Slimy
脈の
bird.
力がみなぎってくる。
聞こえますか？
平和のために。
That's a lot of damage. I probably should use this, but...
潮時だ。僕をなめるな。
回って回って。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
I love our team comp. It's sick. I'm pretty happy with this. I haven't even had to use a special move yet. Kind of concerned about not getting enough card draw. At the start of each turn, randomly transform into a copy of a command card in the draw pile with fixed. Tap tap. The typewriter, like an old drunkard on whiskey, sluggishly spits out black ink. You keenly catch the word Mason and immediately pull out the typing paper. Just take a look. The top of the paper neatly reads Morimens. There has never been any Mason. Being overly suspicious is not a good sign, Keeper. I probably should have looked closer, but oh, I've already been that way. Let me check this illusion. Illusion! Hopefully something lets me draw. Well, that was kind of useless. I'm just gonna have to hope I get the draws. I don't know.
私はあなた様に従いま
If
す
it counts her little thing, then it'll definitely count. It'll work, but
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。
I
回
don't
って
know if this
回って。
counts or not. To be honest, I hope it
回っ
does.
て回って。
君が僕の体内にいることは知っている。くらえ。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います
Those tentacles popping off, baby.
Sa 正義の光はここにある。角笛を鳴らせ。心配無用。平和のために。
Tentacles be slapping, yo.
満足満足。
潮時だ。ほりゃ。
Hopefully we did the thing. I don't know if it's going to count or not, the way we did it. Found it spring. You look in the direction pointed by Urshi. Oh, her name's Urshi. Spoilers. I could have looked at her name in the one thing, though, if I really wanted to know. The graceful wax figures in gossamer gowns dance hand in hand under the crimson moonlight. If not for their twisted smiles and tear-streaked makeup, this would have been a delightful piece of art. One missing. Mason's role as the chaste goddess, Saria, should be in the center. Help! Faint cry for help comes from the corner. Help! Help me! Help me!
プロのメイドがご主人様のために悪人を含む汚いものをまるっと掃除しちゃいます。
Archive unlocked. The Myth-Ag archive houses thousands of books and investigation records, which are being organized. Please check the open areas according to your access level. I don't know if it counted it or not. God, I hope it did. Because that one looks like a pain in the butt. don't think it did. God dang it. We'll do that one later. I don't know when we'll do it, but later. Dang, that pisses me off though. Triggered. I'm sure I get something for clicking through these bad boys. She's a dark dweller, whatever that means. Hey, when you click them and they, I guess you actually gotta click on them. Got it. I see. I might, no promises, but I might go through all this lore and dialogue and backstories like once I complete the game story. Because I do like the game a lot and I really like the story, but no promises. Because sometimes this is a lot of reading, which is like hard. It's hard, dude. Not just like actually reading is hard, but like reading out loud is hard. I didn't get nothing for that. You scammed me. No, I'm just kidding. Fan service. That might actually be what we use as our thumbnail. Fan service gets clicks! For your health, stay away from the nicotine. Stretch. Oh. Rogers Wax Museum 4 hours ago. Splash. Splish splash and you're taking a bath. The detectives swiftly shattered the display window glass, knocking down each wax figure one by one. See, why would you do that? Bruce, you are desecrating art. No! Mr. Rogers, you are suspected of involvement in the Whitechapel disappearances. Under Accord Article 112, we have the right to detain and interrogate you. I'll go with you. Just don't destroy my work. Wait, I have something to say to him. 5 minutes. Why is William allowing this to happen? I thought he was like strict and stern. I guess not. Rogers, we meet again. Who are you? Oh, from when they saved quotation marks. This time I saw you, you were 8 or 9, sitting among a pile of corpses and wax figures. When your mother took you away, you were crying and refusing to leave. I've been a detective for 30 years. The moment I saw your eyes, I knew you were a complete scoundrel. A piece of trash. So it's you. I knew you killed the waxwork from the very beginning. Tell me, where did you hide him at later? Speak, you're a stutterer, not a mute. Here, right here. What? He's everywhere, underground in the display window in my nightmares, including behind you. As soon as Rogers finished speaking, a thin red line appeared on the detective's neck. The head slid off the neck, rolling on the ground, eyes still wide open. Who's there? Come out! The wrench scent of Narcissus drifts through the night, enveloping William in layers of pale purple mist. Daydreaming isn't a good habit, investigator. Yeah, William kind of sucks, dude. What? So he's supposed to be the strict, stern guy, but then he, like, runs such a loose ship with random detectives and whatnot. That makes no sense. Help me. A woman's voice? Could it be my sister? Sound seems to be coming from that corner. Let's check it out. Yeah, William. Highly disappointing, actually. I thought he was gonna be cool. He's not cool. He sucks.
血脈の力がみなぎってくる。
満足満足。
お静かに。そのまま朽ち果てて。
食らえ。角笛を鳴らせ。
It's pitch dark, can't see a thing. What if it's a trap? How about this? In the darkness, Ramona calmly turned on a flashlight, illuminating the path again. Whoa, why is there light coming out of it? What is this? It's lantern carrier. Scientific name, handheld device, commonly known as the flashlight. Prevents us from bumping into walls, trees, and lampposts. Oh. Sometimes I feel like your backpack is a bottomless rabbit hole. Do you think one day you'll pull out a complete set of tea party utensils from it just like in a fairy tale? This is essential gear for field work, nothing fancy, kid. I don't quite agree with the curator's taste in music, you know, it's too flashy and I'm a down-to-earth person. A weary male voice came from the creaking gramophone, lamenting his solitude, but it's my job. Alright, let's save time and pick one. Lose 11 HP. All Wakers recover 50 alien miss. Gain 6 temporary reduce. Oh. If you ask me, noise is the epitome of the new generation. It rampages through the melody with erratic beats and maddening melodies. No mercy, no hesitation, no compromise. Despising order, rejecting themes, noise never seeks to please anyone, including our wax sculptor, of course. I like how those little vent places are like specialized for like the area and whatnot. It's kind of neat.
僕をなめるな。コマンド実行。食らえ。
満足満足。
ほりゃ。角笛を鳴らせ。
There seems to be something in the oversaturated. Oh, okay. I didn't even see the glow thing there. A candelabrum, commonly seen at a wax museum, but by the sickly orange light, you notice a hand-drawn poster on the wall. When held, current increases by 25%, but at the end of the turn, add 1. Alright, let's awaken somebody. Saw a card as well. Oh, he split. Nice. Oh, he's gonna put more of those wax oils in my deck? That's annoying. Stop it. Oh, stretch. Nice. I just wanted him to die before he waxed us when we had to keep the stupid card in our hand. Red quality, all Wakers gain 10 allumus at the start of each turn, maximum HP. That's kind of fine. Gain 6 shield at the end of the turn. Oh, I like that one. Back signal is good for my team, typically. Hidden tunnel appears to the road ahead, filled with... let's wait a second for that. Each arithmetic consume grants the... Oh wait, I need to wake. Interesting. Oh, it's this guy. Weren't y'all just bosses? Guess it's a weaker version.
薬剤降臨よいしょ
これがあなた様への恩返しです。
潮時だ。角笛を鳴らせ。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
回って回って
ほりゃ注意しろ。
I'll take the 1 damage, I guess.
Bokuを舐めるな。正義の光はここにある。
Oh, I didn't even need to use that. I didn't think about the tentacles killing him. Whoops. That's the wrong order. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but still. Yeah. The boy stood on the stage, pale light shining on his face, dedicated to. The boy's face turned red. He opened his mouth and couldn't make a sound. His gaping mouth grew wider and wider. I'm gonna help him. Sheesh, even though. You patted the boy's head, guiding him to recite with you a song for Mom. The voices, like moss in the night, floated side by side from the empty stage, softly landing in the pitch black audience. Oh, it rhymes. Nice. Oh, well, we're all awakened then. A pale, thin young woman leans against a wall, her eyes half closed, her face flushed, and her breathing rapid. She seems injured. Let me check. The woman wore a thin white dress similar to the other two wax figures and still had makeup on her face. Could it really be Miss Mason? Huh, there's something around on her neck. The iron shackles almost embed into the fair neck, adorned with the blood-red gem. For some reason, you're mesmerized, greedily staring at the shimmering light on the gemstone. Hee, shiny, shiny. So thirsty, give it to me, give it to me. Ed, my head is spinning. A sharp pain like a needle pierces the neck, deeper and deeper. In your ear, you hear greedy sucking and swallowing. Something soft and cold clings to your neck like a suction cup. Is it a tentacle? Get away. Give it to me. Give it to me. She's a vampire. The feeling of rapid blood loss is unbearable. Your vision blurs and your heartbeat accelerates. I'll tell you, get lost. Get lost. Get off of me, heathen. Vampire girl. Embrace of the sycophant.
僕を舐めるな。
Oh, that's a noise.
いいよ
Okay.
甘美な死を飲み干して
Alright, lady, calm down.
戦い抜くぞ。
逆サイ降臨。
これがあなた様への恩返しです。
Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, well.
あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。
潮時だ。君が僕の体内にいること知っている。
回って回って。
正義の光はここにある。
What if that boosted her damage, bro? We'd get hit so goddamn hard, that would be insane.
これが存在
You thought you were gonna heal from your damage? I don't think so, lady.
さあ。
回って回って。
I don't really need that.
これが存在
Getting a lot of shield there. But you ought not to have done that. I'm gonna be real honest.
そのまま朽ち果てて
足満足。
いいよ。聞こえますか？
僕をなめるな。ほりゃ。
思う存分痛めつけて。
潮時だ。
回って回って。
お静かに。
ほりゃ。
心配無用。角笛を鳴らせ。
Dead to poison.
これが存在。
Allegedly. I know she lived because her shield thing. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Never mind. The woman lay on the ground, blood still at the corner of her mouth. Oh, your blood has such a strange taste, it makes my head spin. Let me guess, you're not just an ordinary human, nor an awakener. Ramona stands before you, frowning at the woman. Who are you, and why are you here? It's alright. I haven't eaten in for a week. Thank you for your hospitality. Ramona drew a rapier and held it against the woman's chest. I ask only once. The woman glanced at the blade pointed at her, her eyes flicking briefly before she suddenly stood up straight. Oh, are you going to stab me with that if I don't answer? Will it be strong and deep? Oh, Jesus. Will it? Will it? Oh, maybe. You don't answer the question. We won't stab you. We'll ignore you and eventually leave. Oh, she's using reverse psychology. Got it? Oh, I see. Stop, Ramona. Jenkins rushed to the woman, urgently grabbed her wrist and pulling her over. Sister, is that you? Sister? The woman's wandering gaze gently fell on Jenkins, and after a moment she suddenly laughed. Oh my, you calling me sister makes you my family from before. Imprisoned underground for 3 years to be exact, 1,235 days by my dearest family. What? You're lying. How could I possibly do such a thing to you? Huh? Why not? I have dissolution after all. Ever since I got sick, my mind's been filled with nothing but blood, all kinds of blood. You feared I'd hurt others, feared I'd embarrass you, so you locked me up. Jenkins, you're not hiding something from us, are you? The girl deftly pounced on Jenkins, raising her delicate wrists towards her. You see, I have shackles on my hands, feet, and even my neck. I fed me rat blood for 3 years, making my whole body stink. How could I ever do that to my sister? She's lying! She's my family! Jenkins' face turned red as he clenched she clenched her fist and glared defiantly at the woman. Family? The previously nosy woman finally quieted down, seemingly not expecting Jenkins' response. Just kidding, little mouse. I have no family, and I'm not your sister. You've got the wrong person. Well, god dang it.
まだ完全に覚醒していないというのに余裕の勝利だな。
My turn. It's always my turn. Alright, let's see who she is, I guess. That's who I want, though. Lily. There she is. Okay, that's Lay, so they really aren't related. Faker! Lying Faker. You suck. Where'd the demon goddess go? Oh, there she is. Freaking Bay, dude. With the eyeballs on the leg. Where'd I get all these things from? I don't even know, dude. Oh, from mail. Mail! It's mail time! Yellow, 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 yellow. That's purple. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Can't be too greedy. Or can I? Oh, another yellow. Another yellow! Yes! Yes! Oh, I already got you. God dang it. Disappointed. That probably actually makes Pandia one of my strongest characters, but I don't care. I really like my team comp how it is, to be honest. Acquire Hurla's increased chance to remain. Hurla. Kinda looks like our chick. Thanks. Why she got so many abilities, bro? Oh, no, she doesn't. I'm just... I don't know. Having a stroke. Oh, it's a duplicate. I can stack it, I believe. Doomed. Yeah, I feel like the premium currency is like the least likely to give you super, super rare. Oh, nice. Another. Oh, that's a. Well. Yeah, I guess we got two of them now. This time it's for real. Yellow's incoming. No. Okay, I was wrong again. Psych. Plot twist. No yellow for me. I don't really know if she's worth leveling up because she does all of her stuff through poison, but regardless, I guess.
お返しにあなた様に淡い紫色の睡蓮を贈りたいです。
Worth leveling up because she's my favorite. Damage-wise, anyways. She learned more practical psychology from human tears and excretions than from any book. Not excretions. It was a black sticky substance. It gushes from underground fissures, drips along the vein of leaves, and even flows from people's mouths. We call it dissolution. It's everywhere yet invisible. People infected by dissolution will gradually be forgotten by the world. Letters, records, photos, all evidence of his existence will be erased. It's as if he has never been in this world. Year 2, Winter Londinium. It was winter night 6 years ago when I saw Londinium's first snow and a young girl lying in it. Help! Help me! Black D-slime kept purring from her eye sockets. Yes, she was unaware. Ugly monster. George, don't look at the ugly monster. I reach out and cover her right eye. This is much better, much nicer. Do you want to survive? The girl nodded with all her strength. Don't worry, I'll make your wish come true. Just in another way. Finally found you, Mr. Rogers. Who are you? You can call me Herbert. I'm very interested in your wax sculpture art. There's a nice bar across the street. Care for a drink? He's got a crazy cat on his shoulder. Cold female voice. You had a drink together. What happened next? Later, I accepted Mr. Herbert's invitation to join him in researching some projects. As a return, he will provide me with some materials for wax figures. Understood. I have fully grasped your story, so... Die. Mr. Rogers, you killed the wax figure. Clementine. You killed the woman in the snow. You killed those kids too, am I right? I didn't. Oh, I saw it clearly at the almshouse, the missing children. Mr. Rogers, since you have chosen to undergo treatment, please be honest with me. We need trust between us. Is this important, you Miss Clementine? The importance depends on your answers. Before that, everything is unknown. However, sometimes it's this sense of the unknown that keeps drawing us in. Sorry, Mr. Rogers, I shouldn't have pressured you like that. Stupid woman, don't think I don't know what you're up to. Are you secretly savoring Lord Rogers' pain? Lord Rogers never lies. We never kill, we just respond. Fill their wish to be made into wax figures. I'm not gonna do voices. It's too much reading. Got the wrong person. Impossible, you're wearing the same dress as them. Spring has so many wax figures. Are we all your sisters? For a while, Lord Rogers made us wear the same dresses, and we couldn't even move. The woman lifted her skirt and rubbed it gently, then brought it to her nose for a sniff. Oh dear, it's all rotten, disgusting. It's all rotten, what a pity. I haven't worn a complete outfit in years. Did you just say Lord Rogers? Are you one of his men? Here's the new question. So what are you going to offer me in return? For payment? Sure, I'll give it to you right now. Ramona took a deep breath and suddenly stabbed her sword into Lay's shoulder. Ramona, she likes it. That's what she wants. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Everyone's a supreme masochist here. Miss, we don't have time for riddles. Can you answer now? The woman's pale face instantly flushed. She trembled with laughter. Good, very good. Just the right amount of pain. If you have any questions, just ask. Who gave you the order? Sorry, this is the one question I can't answer for you. Why? Because of love. Uh-huh. Tormenting, fiery, unattainable love. On her icy altar, I offer my tears, my sighs, and my purest soul. Okay. If you have any questions, just ask. Why become a waker? Of course, it's to survive. This is my promise to something. The woman gently stroked the blurred black coat on her wrist, her voice soft and melodious. See that? They engrave a code on every successful specimen. Ours is a one-of-a-kind code. They refers to the sculptors. The woman doesn't respond, seemingly confirming your suspicion. Okay. Someone like her really my sister? What do you think, Brown? The little mouse nimbly leapt onto the short-haired girl's shoulder, nuzzling her affectionately. Squeak. Oh, I'm still such a magnet for trouble. The rotting, sprouting people in the sewers have a curious bond with rats. Have you been in the sewers too? No, this isn't a coincidence. Bang, bang. The inquiry was not yet over when a series of dull thuds suddenly echoed from the depths of the unremarkable cellar. You hold your breath, seemingly hearing intermittent, muffled cries of children. Hungry. Hungry, 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 hungry hippos. Hungry got erased. Brown attack. The little mouse, running. She cut off its tail with a cleaver. Jesus. Don't do that to Brown. Part 8. Shh, stay quiet. Everyone fell silent. The stifled sobs quickly turned into a long, continuous shrieks. Half wailing, half terrifying, like an echo from hell. After an indeterminate amount of time, the sounds gradually ceased. What is that? Oh my, it seems the Curter has returned. The little pets in the basement really miss him. Dr. Fairfax's clinic 1 hour ago. Clementine Fairfax? Time's up. Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Rogers. I apologize for the slight misunderstanding earlier. It's okay, Miss Clementine. I feel much lighter and more at ease now. My mood has improved after the wax figure was damaged. Is this the magic of psychotherapy? It seems somewhat akin to wax art. Shh. George is pissed. George, say goodbye to Miss Clementine. Humph. Goodbye, Miss Clementine. Woo woo, that's how it is, even Mr. Lawrence. So dumb, so dumb. Punish her quickly, strip her face off. Punishment, punishment, punishment. Hush, my darlings. What a headache. This is just an unremarkable wax museum. Why does everyone have to step on it? Boom. Boo-hoo. Oh, what was that sound? Could it be? Awake, it's waking up, run. All ran away, what a bunch of cowards. Lord Rogers, come out quickly, I just saw little George. Those things wouldn't cry for no reason. You must have returned right. Good evening, Pandia. Did you have a good chat with Miss Clementine today? She paid a fortune for the treatment. Panda, you need to leave quickly. Take George with you. Leave here? What nonsense are you talking about, Lord Rogers? You've imprisoned an investigator, and now another one appears. I have a bad feeling. This time it seems Mythag has completely set his sights on me. Don't worry, Lord Rogers. Leave all trivial matters to Pandia. I've planted a mole among them, and little George will also help. It's foolproof. Did you just say the Curter's back? Oh, it's a split-head girl. Can I assume this is your goal, to stall us until Rogers returns? Yes, I'm guilty of countless crimes, unforgivable. Punish me severely. No. Personally, I hope you're not, Miss Mason, so I can beat you up without hesitation. FluffeyPanda, want to explore the underground monsters together? Of course. Below there might be Rogers victims. We can't ignore them. Let's look around for any passage that leads underground. There's a trapdoor here. It should lead underground. Hey, you gave it your all, but could only pull it open a crack. No, it won't open at all. At this critical moment, it's up to us. Brown, get down. Squeak. Uh-huh. Squeak? Wait, am I actually playing as Brown? The route is so complicated, Squeak. I want to go home and eat cheese, Squeak. Ahem. Oh, it's William. There's a human sin ahead, Squeak. But it's locked here. Gotta find the key first, Squeak. What should we do? If we can't find it, little Jenkins will be unhappy, Squeak. But there's another exit here. This must be the place, Squeak. Rusty key can be used to unlock doors. The withered wax philosopher smoke, shrouded into a white haze, beyond exists, but it is unknowable. Thus, it remains unknown. Imagine this world is a game. What you're looking for might be on the other side of the map. Excuse me. Sorry, no offense, I don't like rats. The problem with rats is they never fear humans. An unshaven old man lies in the corner, his melancholic eyes fixed on you. Of course you're ambitious, that's good. But it's not enough to save you from the clades. Okay. There seems to be many shiny things ahead. Smells good. Look, it's cool. Looks like something valuable. Quick, take it to little Jenkins. Maybe we can get lots of cheese, Squeak. Cough, cough. That voice sounds familiar. I remember. Humans make this sound when they're sick or dying. Let's go check it out. Inner cave. Rogers Racks Museum basement. Squeak, squeak. Mice. Gurgle, gurgle. The sound of greedy chewing faintly echoes in the pitch-black basement. Squeak? Shh, don't come closer. It's dangerous here. Don't wake them. William didn't even lift his head, continuing to focus on the constantly changing numbers on the instrument in front of him. Scan complete. Diameter 18.54 feet. Depth 65.4. A Class C rift. Diameter too small. No wonder it was undetectable before. Next step, confirm active range. Brown wandered around William, suddenly noticing the corner of a file folder sticking out of a suitcase in the corner. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Brown swiftly grabbed the file bag and dashed away. Hey! Tap, 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 tap. The sound of small shoes tapping on the ground. Someone approaching with unhurried footsteps. Can't be discovered. Find a place to hide first. Let me see. Who is disturbing George's meal? Squeak? So it's just a little mouse. George is in a good mood today, so... George threw a bloody mass in front of Brown. Go ahead, eat. Squeak, squeak. You must be hungry, you little fool. Chirp, chirp, chirp. What are you, bird? Tell George you're hungry. The eerie voice ripples out like waves on the waters, filling the air with noisy echoes. You're hungry, you're hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Hippo. Squeak, squeak. The rat's eyes gleamed red. It bared its sharp teeth and buried its head in the rotting flesh, devouring ravenously. You poor little foolish little mouse. My poor foolish little mouse. Meanwhile in the studio. Ah, god dang it. Give me my mouse back. Good way to die, what you just did. You ought not to have done that. The Wax Museum also houses many paintings, portraits, landscapes, still lifes, realistic abstracts. They adorn the otherwise dull walls, making them less boring. One of them catches your eyes. Okay. think I'm ready for the final battle. I don't think I need to explore, do I? Is there any reason to explore? I don't really want to. Nah, we'll just fight it. Speak within oneself, huh? Ah, you misabsorbed. That's not good.
心配無用。
そのまま朽ち果てて
満足満足。怖い。
角笛を鳴らせ。平和のために。食らえ。無駄だ。
Yeah, even without my special moves, I'm kind of giving them the business, which is good.
そのまま朽ち果てて
僕をなめるな。
聞こえますか
ほりゃ。
心配無用。平和のために。
Easy. And we didn't even have to do any grinding beforehand. Squeak! Brown, you're finally back. Brown lay weakly in Jenkins' arms, his nose twitching as he began to sob. Squeak, squeak. Oh, Jesus. Brown said the smell down there is unbearable, and it's feeling really uncomfortable. Oh, do mice vomit too? That's something new. Brown is no ordinary mouse. Speak up, Brown. What exactly did you encounter down there? Squeak, ugh, squeak, squeak. And then? Chirp, chirp, chirp. I see. Good job, Brown. Brown said it was too dark down there, and he couldn't see anything clearly. He only managed to bring this back. Jenkins pried open Brown's tiny paw and pulled out a small document pouch. Let me see what's inside. Some change, buttons, and a letter. Oh, let's see what's written there. Hey, don't just grab my stuff. The woman spread out the letter in her hand. It contained a few hastily scrawled words and phrases. Jenkins, I don't think I have much time left. They're turning people into wax figures. My turn is coming soon. I've already spoken with Mr. Davis. You can work at his factory after I'm gone. Mr. Davis is strict, but lunch always includes pea soup and black bread. Remember not to talk back to him. Also, the money is kept at redacted. The woman paused as she reached the end of the letter. Her face showed a peculiar expression, as if deep in thought, yet her mind seemed miles away. Why did you stop reading? There's still a few lines left. The woman doesn't respond. She just gently places the letter in your hand. You open the letter and see only some usual greetings and a signature. Even now, I still miss the days we sunbathed together in Wood Park. Love, Mason. Just as I thought, sister really exists. Hey, I won't go work for Davis. Miss Mason is indeed locked up here. She must have taken great risks to write this letter. She never gave up hope for life, nor did she forget you. But now I can't even remember what she looks like.
I'm really useless. Sorry, sis. As a hand reached out, gently covering Jenkins' hand. This is a scarred hand. Under the moonlight, the dark veins and scars are unmistakable. Don't cry, and don't say sorry. This is what you warned me about. 24. At least you're still alive. As long as you're still alive, there's still hope. I think your sister would have hoped for this too. I wasn't crying. You're quite normal when you're not going crazy. The girl replied sullenly, with a barely noticeable nasal tone. Anyway, you finally found traces of Mason. This is tonight's rare good news.
悪くない。この瞬間こそ戦士の誉れだ。
Oh, we're halfway there. These chapters are long, dude. Not for real, though. I really like it, but it is very long. I'm very glad we decided to do this in parts. I would have, like, died trying to read. What's our new image, I wonder? Oh, okay. Look at this train, dude. It looks so sick. The game looks freaking fantastic, dude. Oh.
私も強くなれるでしょうか。
So I gotta do that for that, I guess, but I'm not doing it right now. That's something we'll do later if we have to. Okay, and then she vanished. Returning to the darkness, people looked up, eyes wide, watching the sky she had crossed. Oh yeah, wait a second, I got things that I can stack in. I don't think I have another one of these. Oh, wait a second. Oh, we got a different thing anyways. Oh, that's super good. I think for her. And my team, actually. I think it's just good in overall. We're OP! We're super OP! We haven't really struggled at all in this game, even though we're under-leveled. Allegedly. Strange, isn't the basement supposed to hold monsters? Oh, it's William. Why could Brown find what Miss Mason hid? Mo took the letter paper, flipped through it, and then brought it close to her nose for a sniff. Faint scent of cologne. It's William. Stanky boy! Senior William! You crouch down and stretch your neck towards the cellar's trapdoor. William Senpai, are you down there? Hey, perfume sprayer, can you hear me? You try to keep your voices low, but you can no longer suppress your anxiety and urgency. Cries echoed one after another, and soon a muffled response emerged from the depths. So noisy. Ahem. Great. Senior William, I thought... I'm fine, just slightly injured, but the detective with me. Daydreaming isn't a good habit, investigator. Didn't expect that lady to have dealings with the Sculptors Association. I wasn't cautious enough. By the way, did you guys just see a small wax figure, golden curls, wearing a black suit? Just climb up and see for yourself. There's no shortage of wax figures here. The style you're talking about, I could find you 10 of those right away. My eyes are getting blurry. It's not an ordinary wax statue. Judging by your reactions, you probably haven't seen one before. It's inconvenient to talk here. Give me 10 minutes, Senpai. We'll pry open the trapdoor and then come down to find you.
血脈の力がみなぎってくる。
コマンド実行。心配無用。
お静かに。
I guess realm mastery means how many people you have from the same faction. But I don't really care. I'm keeping my chaos people. They fit.
「僕をなめるな。ほりゃ」
When dealing active damage each turn, increase temporary tentacle damage by 1, stacking up to 3 times upon gain a temporary tentacle, ignoring the limit. Okay, that's cool, but I'm not going to use that, so... Second, what's this? That was truly an unforgettable memory. My head and limbs were forcefully pressed into the plaster. Suffocation and near-death hallucinations enveloped me deeply, then yanked me up, throwing me onto the dark shore. I watched it, feeling a part of myself being taken away. That lost half of my soul has since resided in that small original wax figure. So can you help me find my half? Make a promise? I could do that one. Senior, you sound weak. Are you hurt? We've lost contact with Miss Doll. How about you? Hey, have you seen a girl bigger than me? Cough, cough, one at a time. Uh-huh.
そろそろ戦場へ行くぞ。
聞こえますか？そのまま朽ち果てて。これがあなた様への恩返しです。
満足。
ほりゃ。
角笛を鳴らせ。
Is acting fun? I don't get what you mean. Don't worry, I'm just curious. I won't expose you.
Oh, then you won't say anything, right? What? Wait. Shh. I think somebody got murdered for asking questions. Actually, I like this one a lot.
血脈の力がみなぎってくる。
Should have used the gray thing first. My bad. Dumb. Dumbs. You had a long dream. In the dream, you were in the audience watching a boy sing on stage. Old Charlie had a dearly loved tabby cat. When she went missing, he searched everywhere. The hollow, dry voice repeated mechanically, endlessly. Oh, cheer. You stand up and clap for the boy. Feeling your encouragement, he puffs out his small chest. Black blood keeps flowing from his mouth, but he can't stop singing. I knew there was something over here. It's too convenient that there was a hexagon past the portal. Oh, yeah, I still need the key, my bad. As I have her awaken, I can get her things back pretty quick. Conveniently. Finally. What the well, god dang it. Annoying. Annoying. Tentacle limit +1 if health is 50%. Okay. There are many broken silvers here. Dim shatter, or is that greater than 50%? That'd be nice. Veil of the Nameless God. I don't know what that does. It doesn't tell me either. I'll take this one. Actually, well, it's too late now. Can I just not? Can I change my mind? I don't think that's an option. Oh well. It's fine. Not the biggest deal.
これがあなた様への恩返しです。聞こえますか？
正義の光はここにある。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。
君が僕の体内にいることは知っている。
角笛を鳴らせ。
満足満足。回って回って。
平和のために。
Slap, 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 slap. Mr. Lawrence, huh?
回って回って。
注意しろ。心配無用。
I forgot to. No, I switched it.
薬剤降臨。
僕をなめるな。
Immune. Oh, he must be immune to the first hit or something. I don't know what he's doing.
さあ食らえ。
Oh, he's just straight up immune. That's crazy. No.
咲き誇れ。深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
I should have done
そ
this
のまま
first.
朽ち果てて。
Whoops.
潮時だ。食らえ。
Oh, he about killed me.
無駄だ。
Almost. He almost got me. That's crazy. You tried everything, but the trapdoor remains unmoved. Darn it, can't pull it open. Go back. What? Say go back. Are you kidding? We barely made it here. There are many monsters below. You can't handle them. Didn't Doll warn you? What about you? We can't just leave you behind. There's a B-level rift, and it'll take a long time to handle. I can't leave here. Listen, I'll say this only once. Our operation has been exposed. Now both remaining exits of the Wax Museum are guarded. I found a door leading outside nearby. It's special locked from the inside. Rogers must have tampered with it. It can't be opened by usual means. You need to go to the Cursor's office, and get a key. This time, I found a lot of stuff. Accounts, reports, contracts, enough to keep Rogers in jail for the rest of his life. Just in case, I'll hand it over to you first, then... Ah. The lady in white just now, she's gone. Oh, the mole! You look towards where the woman once stood. It's empty now, with only the white curtains fluttering in the wind. Trail. What do you mean by missing? I don't know. She was just here. Jenkins angrily rushed to 24 and grabbed her hand. It's you, isn't it? I know it's you. I heard you two whispering over there earlier, and now you're pretending not to know each other? No. Miss Jenkins, listen to me. Don't the police need evidence to convict a criminal? We were all staring at the senior just now. Except for you and her standing on the other side. Are you completely blind and deaf? Even though she's a bit eccentric, what if she really is my sister? Where did she go? I'm asking again. In the scuffle, 24 fell to the ground, her long hair swept aside. What is this? 024. On the girl's fair neck, there's a conspicuous black code, 024. Not long ago, you saw similar patterns elsewhere. Excuse me. See that? They engrave a code on every successful specimen. Ours is a one-of-a-kind code. That is the Sculptors Association. 24 futilely clutches her neck, her face extremely pale. As expected, this girl is a big liar, and to even think I see we were all distracted by Miss 24's madness. Anyone who is so familiar with the Wax Museum and can roam freely inside is clearly not an ordinary victim. No. 24 sat on the ground, mechanically scratching on the coat on their neck until it became a bloody mess. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. I'm confused.
成功でしょうか。
Yeah, you barely clutched it yet
あ
again.
なた様のお役に立てたのです。
Bleeding. Targets in bleeding state take damage equal to bleeding stacks of end. Okay. Bleeding damage can't crit. Got it. Actually, oh, I didn't even know if, because he's got a different thing, I can edify him as well, actually. Nice. Convenient.
こんなことで僕が感謝すると思うなよ。僕の種族は誇り高いのだ。この凡庸な試練で血脈の力を引き出せるの。
Sure. Eyes are the prison of the mind, and the soul is the shackle of the body. Dissection's melancholy. Please listen to me. I was forced. It was me who pushed you back then. So it was you who pushed. Good. At least you're honest and confess to everything. I know you're strong, so I decided to join you. You just need to answer one question, Miss 24. Did you let her go? Is this also forced? Fact. Wait a minute. Do you really think we'll believe your nonsense again? You've been pretending to be crazy and tagging along with us, trying to harm my sister, or rather, someone who might be my sister. That is your sister, I'm pretty sure. It must be someone from that darn association who sent you to spy on us. Oh, she looking pissed. Oh, she is pissed. Oh, why won't you listen to me? Oh, Jesus. Faced with your relentless questioning, 24 suddenly clutched her head and screamed, "Listen to me. You listen to me." Listen, fine, I'm listening. Why are you going crazy again? 24 is painting heavily, veins bulging on the face. Hey, the veins on your face. Yes, that's the look, I see. Fear. Disgust. Monster, an ugly monster abandoned like me. No one approaches me, no one believes me. Oh, Jesus. A dark red arm emerged from within 24, tightly wrapping around her neck. I'm not a monster. I am not a monster. Oh no, she's acting up again. Get out of here quickly. I'm not a monster. Ah. Jesus. I don't know. Do monster things. Carry one curse relic. Okay.
そろそろ戦場へ行くぞ。
潮時だ。
怖い。
僕をなめるな。
コマンド実行。
ほりゃ。
回って回って。
Nice. Interesting. I don't quite agree with the Courageor's taste in music, you know. It's too flashy and I'm a down-to-earth. I think I've already read this. I'll take that one. Oh, look at that thing. Wheelchair monster.
の力がみなぎってくる。僕をなめるな。
注意しろ。
食らえ。潮時だ。
そんな朽ち果てて
That's gonna hurt.
"
心配無用。角笛を鳴らせ。
ほりゃ。
聞こえますか
潮時だ。
回って回って怖い。
お静かに。
食らえ。僕をなめるな。
角笛を鳴らせ。注意しろ。平和のために。
Yeah, we got rid of him finally, but... No, we got rid of all of them, I guess. Nice. Oh, that's where I was supposed to get the cursed relic. My bad. God dang it. Draw 2 cards, add 1 symptom, babble.
Watashi wa anata sama ni shitagimasu.
ほりゃ。
Oh, I should have changed to the gray tentacle. Whoops.
これがあなた様への恩返しです。
回って回って
潮時だ。
角笛を鳴らせ。コマンド実行。注意しろ。
怖い。満足満足。
そのまま朽ち果
Get
て
him, tentacle. Yeah. Okay, that apparently was a one-way trip. I got plenty of ways to draw cards, actually. I'm alright with that. Yeah, I think that elite was probably my only way to get a cursed relic. I kind of screwed myself. Huh? And we almost got our elements back because of the awakening thing. Nice. Countless eyes whisper around your ears. We travel, we pause, we strive for 10,000 years or more as the sun dims under our gaze. As life on old Earth is swallowed by floods, we have long been captivated by the mysteries of the universe. Gain golden relic. Guess that's what we'll take, and hopefully it'll be a cursed relic. I don't know. I don't think it counts, but whatever. Oh, I should use defense there. I forgot. I actually forgot that, frickin', defense lowers that card cost. Oh, I want this. The new typewriter has a unique set of keys, intricate and elegant like a microscope. You curiously place your hands on it, only to find them uncontrollably flying over the keyboard faster and faster.
Oh, I can keep. You can't resist the urge within. Fingers wander and play on the keyboard like lost children in a forest. Gradually, butterflies emerge from the typewriter. 1, 2, 3. On your face, on your fingers, swarms of butterflies sparkle like fireworks, glowing like gems in the dark. The typewriter has no practical use, but it's a master of creating beauty. I can just keep using it? Okay, sick. I can do it again. Jesus. Oh, okay. You yank your hands back, clearly hearing the sounds of bones breaking. This is the price of your curiosity. Play 2 cards with increasing to gain 1 arithmetica. I don't think I like that. This is broken. Oh, this boss is about to get deleted, dude. Sorry, 24. Ugh, arg. 24 gasped heavily and pushed her own head again. The previously broken neck bone was set back in place, and 24's expression gradually shifted from grim to gentle. You are indeed different, perhaps. 24's face showed a fleeting smile. This was the first time you saw her smile. She slowly retreated, her pale, melancholic face mostly shrouded in shadow. Sorry, the FluffeyPanda. It was nice being with you all. But that's all there is to it. Goodbye. Stop, don't run. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
戦い抜くぞ。
君が僕の体内にいることを知っている。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。
注意しろ。心配無用。
回って回って。回って回って。
聞こえますか？深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
正義の光はここにある。
僕を舐めるな。
平和のために。
Jeez.
そんな。
汚れの根源を断ち切る。
I'm trying to help you.
これがあなた様への恩返しです。そのまま朽ち果てて。
彩降臨。
さあ
そのまま朽ち果てて
コマンド実行。
潮時だ。
そんな
聞こえますか？
満足満足。
角笛を鳴らせ。注意しろ。
食らえ。
回って回って。
平和のために。
汚れの根源を断ち切る。
そのまま朽ち果てて
君が僕の体内にいること知っている。
注意しろ。平和のために。
She'll punch herself to death. Or the poison will get her either way. It doesn't matter. She's dead regardless.
切り刻む。
Darn, lost him again. What is this place? It's a mess, like it got ransacked. Looks like Roger's office. The tea on the desk is still hot. Someone left just now. Brown, who had been dozing on Jenkins' shoulder, suddenly let out a faint cry. It opened its blood-red eyes and scanned the surroundings uneasily. Squeak. You must be very hungry, little mouse. Feeling hungry, huh? Squeak? Oh no, why did Brown jump down? Don't worry about it. After such a long sleep, it's time to get moving. I don't keep lazy mice in the house. In my house. The ignored rat wobbled its plump body, stumbled toward the corner of the office. In the corner stands a small wax statue covered with a white cloth, waiting patiently, waiting to be unveiled. Great, just like that. There's so much food inside, all cheese. Just a gentle lift. Squeak. Brown? Brown has climbed into the base of the wax figure, his tiny paws struggling to pull out at the cover. Oh no, I remember the second rule of the wax museum is... Do not uncover the wax figure's drape. Sure, thank goodness there's still a sane guy here. It's me. Rule 2, do not uncover the wax figure. We must stop it immediately or the consequences will be dire. Brown, stop right there or I'll leave you. Faced with the master's threat, the little mouse showed no fear. It squinted its eyes, puffed out its chest like a boastful little general, and deftly lifted the cover. Brown! Woo 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 woo, my eyes, my eyes. It's too bright, too bright. Brown, you! Beneath Gabe is a bust of an old adult man. Oh, that's the original wax dude. His eyebrows shot up, his gaunt face etched with deep lines, and his lips tightly pursed. This face left a deep impression on you, the notorious wax sculpture from the newspaper. You stare into the wax figure's hollow eyes, thinking there's something different. It had its eyes gouged out. Boom boom. The bell rings again, more urgent and tense than before, echoing through the room.
the dark room as piercing as a shrill laugh. Ahem, this is broadcast time from Pandia? Oh, poor little mouse, how careless of you to lift the cover. I now declare the second rule has officially been broken. Brown definitely didn't mean it. How about you explain to them when we went underground? Get underground. Oops, I almost forgot. They can't understand a single word. Oh ho ho. The girl's playful laughter gradually fades from the broadcast. You start to feel dizzy. Oh no, feeling dizzy. Your head feels heavier. On this enchanting night, you are a moth trapped in amber, wrapped in laughter and song's black resin, seeking to the deepest, darkest depths. Hee choke, choke. Strangle, strangle, strangle. Oh my. No, no. No, no. No. Just before suffocating, someone tightly grasps your hands. Don't worry, the fluffy pan will be fine. Ramona, you're the one who's scared. Your hand is still shaking. In the darkness, you hear a faint girl's laughter, as if far away, yet seemingly close. You too, the fluffy pan. Yeah.
悪くない。この瞬間こそ
悪か
戦
ない。
士の誉れだ。
Wrong attack too. Yeah, I did do some damage, baby. I hate that you can make like one mistake and then you can't get the achievement. It's quite a shame. I will say, not having the chaos buff does make the team feel a little bit weaker, but I want like a fourth strong defensive person regardless. So I get that. We're keeping him in there. I actually really kind of like him too, but... Yellow? Is that yellow? This is... Yes! Yes! What do we get? Oh, sick. Well, that means I can do the same with her. Yes, power up. Just in time. I still feel strong, but I definitely got really close to dying that one fight. Like, really close to dying. Get enlightened. That's actually super good too. Is this some new technology? Oh no, she's gonna low moan again. Oh no. Jesus. Someone stop this mad lady. Jesus. Oh, sir, is your city's conscience, blah blah blah. Good, everyone is here. Now we can prepare a big gift for Mythag. However, this moment took a bit, no, super long to arrive. 24, my dearest 24, come here. Yes, Lady Pandia. Oh, she slapped her. The black whip flicked lightly, and 24 was knocked to the ground, red welts instantly appearing on their body. Been waiting so long, I almost fell asleep and still didn't see you. It was George who finally brought you over. I was so sleepy. Next time you're this slow, I'll put you in a coffin too. Sorry, Miss Pandia. Lady Pandia. The woman's figure floated like a cloud, her long skirt swirling with a light white glow. She prostrated herself before Pandia. She wants to get hit too. Lord Pandia, please don't treat 24 like this. If you must punish someone... This is like those emotions from DBZ Abridged. Oh, do me. Come at me. She doesn't want to do it to you, though. Change my mind. You've all done well. Stand down. My lord, I understand. You can't bear to blame me. You have always been so gentle. My dear, my sweetest darling, could you please let go of my leg first? At your command, Lord Pandia. Good, just like that. Now turn around, take 10 steps forward, leave this room, and never look back. Got it. Understood. I will miss you, Lord Pandia. No, I already miss you now. The woman turned around and thoughtfully closed the door before leaving. This is really a headache. After ensuring the door was slightly shut, Pandia took a deep breath and regained her usual energy. Alright, folks, where were we just now? It's my turn. I can take it. Breathing so hard. Don't move. I'm doing your makeup. Oops, my mouth corner is numb. You are Rogers. Cold fingers brush against your lips, and you smell the pungent odor of decay. You try to move, but realize your entire body is trapped in cold, hard machinery. This is perfect. You're the ideal wax figure material. FluffeyPanda, you're finally awake. Let go of me. Ugh. Don't move. It took a lot of effort to secure you all. Did you see that coffin over there? It's specifically prepared for you. You're all about to be reborn. Just in wax figure form. What theme should I choose this time? Old Charlie can't find his tabby cat anywhere. Tabby cat. Ramona, darn it, stop singing. Kai has been like this since I woke up, just singing over and over. Your partner has been turned into a wax statue. It took Lord Rogers an hour. Tabby cat, meow. How is it? Do you like it? Isn't it super cute? Hey, get your filthy hands off her. Rogers, you're the one who knocked me out in the workshop, right? Killed Aegis, Lil Mac, and even my sister's disappearance. What is Aegis? Sorry, George never remembers the names of scrap material and trash. George is about to get murdered. Who are you calling names, pig? Huh, isn't it your name's Jenkins, right? Sarah has told us stories about little Jenkins. Little Jenkins was just born when her drunk father left. Little Jenkins' mom got disillusioned and went mad. The mad woman beats little Jenkins every day with a broom, belt, and any tool she can find while hurling the dirtiest insults at her. You're lying. Oh right, she also oozes a lot of black goo. The bed, the floor, everything at home is sticky and wet. Ugh. At this point, George gave an exaggerated shiver and then chuckled. And then the crazy woman ran off on her own. Little Jenkins stood at the door waiting for her, waiting and waiting. No, it's not like that. Glad George insists. Then little Jenkins was sent to the orphanage, just moving from one garbage heap to another. Admit it, you're just trash from Londinium street and sewers washed away by a storm. Even your sister, didn't she leave you with a random excuse because she was tired of everything? Shut up! Shut up! Jenkins trembled, her face ashen. She opened her mouth, seemingly wanting to defend herself, but in the end, she just looked down in frustration. Sure, here's the translation. Yeah, that's right. What does she have? For the rats in the gutter, love is an absolute luxury, a candy they can only dare to reach for in their dreams. A pair of hands gently caressed Jenkins' head. Poor child, I've seen many sad kids like you. They're neither needed or treated well. So I want to help you leave as wax figures. Help us, but you did to Aegis, to little Mike. Are you sure it's a good choice to let them continue struggling to live? I don't know. Don't worry, poor child. I'll turn you into the most beautiful wax statue and it won't hurt a bit. Jenkins, don't listen to this sophistry. Rogers, you're such a delusional clown. Do you think turning into a wax figure can make everything like it never happened? Sure, I don't know. Are they really willing? Can you guarantee that you've never manipulated or coerced your wax figure materials? Stop arguing. Kid, I admit you're right. This world is rotten. Anyway, we can't run now. Hurry up. I'm still waiting to find my sister. Your mom. Jenkins, I know you're feeling down, but don't forget we're here to find your sister. She's still waiting for us to save us. Sorry, the FluffeyPanda. I'm a bit tired. Maybe the so-called sister only exists in my imagination. Why else hasn't she come out to see me yet? Well, since the little mouse has spoken, what are we waiting for? 24, lay, come pour the wax, gently, softly, as you command. Lady Pandia, your command is my oracle. How come you were together? I see you are in cahoots, we knew this. Yeah, I guess I was such a fool. The woman holding a cup filled with wax walked up to Jenkins. Actually, the sewers aren't that bad. Other than trash and spoiled food, I occasionally find fresh canned fish. I even once found a bouquet of tulips. Surprised? I know way more about the sewers than you do. Splash. Somebody. In the next second, she flicked her wrist and scalding wax poured down, blooming into scarlet petals on her pale arm. Ah. Oh, such beautiful patterns. George hates noisy pigs and stuff wax into their mouths. The floating candelabrum flew to Jenkins' face, its steaming heat turning her face bright red. The candle holder is filled with hot wax, about to spill. Liar, you said it wouldn't hurt at all. Sorry, I haven't been human for a long time. Didn't know it would be this uncomfortable. Perfect, you two. Come here and pry her mouth open. Next, just pour in the wax, and the sewer rats will be silenced forever. Stop it. Stop it. She has nothing to do with this. Sister, it hurts. It really hurts. Don't. I changed my mind. I don't want to die. Stay away. Dang, dude. What is going on here? Wait a moment. Amid the chaos, you can suddenly hear a soft sigh. Is it Williams? He said, wait a moment. Is it 24? What's happening? Help! Sure, baby. Cry all you want. Frame your pain like a masterpiece. Oh. This is the only one I can use? 24? I don't want 24. Okay. Alright, 24, let's do it, I guess. Because she's actually what's-her-face. The whole time, I knew it. Rogers Wax Museum special exhibits. Wait a sec. Got a brilliant idea on how to train our little mouse. Share it with everyone quickly, 24. Sir, she's just an ordinary kid from the slums. She poses no threat to you. Why not just let her go? 3 times. This guy called me a swine 3 times and 82 times and blah blah 5 times. I don't remember that. George's dignity has been severely insulted. Jenkins must die. Must die! George nestled into Roger's arms and shrieked in accusation. I'm so tired of that puppet, dude. Rogers gently stroked George's fluffy golden head and sighed. How could little Jenkins be just an ordinary child? She even had the courage to come to the Wax Museum to find her sister. Am I right, Miss Mason? Miss Mason! I freaking knew it. Mason, are you really my sister? 24 sighed softly and reached out to embrace Jenkins. Freaking psychic. I mean, it was kind of obvious, but psychic. Those familiar scents that had accompanied Jenkins for countless days and nights hit him, instantly awakening long-buried memories. It really is sister's scent. So it wasn't a dream after all. That's great. Jenkins, you're not some unwanted rat. You still have me and Brown. Don't worry, I won't let them take yours away. 24 gently touched Jenkins's cheek, then turned around and calmly looked at Rogers and the others. Master Pandia, Master Rogers, didn't we agree on this before? I'll bring them over for you. In return, Jenkins can leave. Why? Oh, Jesus. Whip mercilessly lashed down, leaving a fierce red mark on 24's face. Why ask so many questions? When you were wreaking havoc in the Wax Museum, did you ever think about the consequences? I'll say it once, move aside. 24 stood in front of Jenkins, their slender shoulder blades trembling like butterfly wings. She forced a slight smile, but it looked worse than crying. As long as you let her go, I'll step aside. Gallus whips fall like raindrops. So annoying. My hands are sore. Are you planning to die here today, 24? Losing such an obedient slave like you would make me cry. My lord, have mercy. Let her go. I'll do anything. I'll stay in the hall forever, just as you wish. No more running around. Soon 24 was covered in blood and flesh, yet she still remained still, muttering the same words. Let her go. Okay. Come at me, you bunch of losers. Don't hit my sister. No, I can't move at all. I need to find a way to get the silver key. Had enough fun. Someone drag her away from me. As you command. No, I'm not leaving. You haven't agreed to my terms yet. Cut the crap, let's go. 24's resistance was futile. She was dragged away like a rag. As she passed by, 24 suddenly looked up and lunged at you. Key, the FluffeyPanda, the silver key, you can use it in battle, right? What? Silver key worked on me. Connect me quickly. Let's save her together. Hey, you're not an awaker. I can't. Bang. Don't mess with me or I'll blow your brains out right now. 24 was not deterred by this punch. Miraculously, she broke free from her restraints and lunged towards you. Then yanked the silver key from your chest and placed it in your palm. Get her! Don't let her escape! How would you know without trying? I've been experimented on. Maybe I can be like them. As long as I hold it, I can fight, right? Alright, I'll give it a try. You activate the silver key. Its cold light shining on your chest and illuminating 24's face. Pale, fragile, yet unwavering. 24, follow my command. Play at least 4 cards. Oh, I can definitely do that. Frenzy Slash. Randomly deal 17 damage 3 times. Depressive Persona. Reduces the arithmetic cost of the highest arithmetic card in the hand by 1 and gains temporary retain. Deal 28 damage to all enemy. 24 gains 8 alienness. That's nice, I guess. I'd rather have my tentacle guy, but that's okay. It will be nice to have all the things back, though, I will say. The performance abruptly ends. You look around and find the audience surrounding you. They all have the same face as the boy staring at you. They silently open their gaping mouths at you. Close eyes. All Wakers recover 50 alienness. You tightly close your eyes in fear. You lifted the cover. Secrets, you uncovered secrets. The waves of sound form a roaring ocean, and the floor shakes violently in a terrifying resonance. You can't stand it anymore and abruptly open your eyes, only to find nothing around you. Okay. It's a bit trickier than I thought. Lay, stop staring. Weren't you supposed to protect me? Oh. Lay's gaze lingers on you, then on the clasped hands of Jenkins and 24. It's odd seeing you two like this. Always makes me think of something distant and something unfamiliar. Extra, extra. Sources say vampire siblings were seen in Londinium recently. It's been just 5 pinch to learn the Cavendish family scandal. 23 homeless people have already suffered. Found them. They're just ahead. This time we must not let them escape. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Brother, you got shot. Don't worry about me. Go. No, I won't leave. I ruined you. I ruined everyone. Why would you do this for someone like me? Sorry, Lay. I will repay the years you were locked up underground with my life. Now we're even. Let's go. Don't look back. Live well out there. Goodbye. Brother, I remember. I remember everything. Okay. Lay? I knew this gal's words were all lies. I'm so mad, so mad. Stand behind me and assist properly or else.
私はあなた様に従います。聞こえますか？お静かに。
のために
Wax figure Pandia.
そのまま朽ち果てて
満足満足。
注意しろ
我慢してね。
咲き誇れ。
もうやめて。
そのまま朽ち果てて
いや
Interesting.
欲しいの？
That's a lot of damage.
聞こえますか？
回って回って。
お静かに。
注意しろ
気持ちいい。
角笛を鳴らせ
熱い吐息を感じて。
I don't need to attack her, I don't think.
満足満足。
聞こえますか？
正義の光はここにある
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
汚れ
I don't know how this is gonna work out. Hopefully she doesn't kill me. The wound burns. It hurts. It hurts. How could you be so cruel to me? Jenkins, you okay? 24 rushed to Jenkins and removed her shackles. She picked up Jenkins just like she had done countless times when they were kids. Sis, I'm feeling much better now. Go help FluffeyPanda. No worries, I can get out myself. The activated silver key infuses you with new strength. You move up, your body finally breaking free from the restraints. Then you focus, trying to wake the sleeping Ramona. Ramona, wake up. Wake up! Tabby cat, tiger tabby. You grab Ramona's shoulders and shake her hard. Ramona blinks, her eyes gradually clearing. What's behind the tabby? No, why am I even caring about such a trivial thing? Great, you're finally awake. A lot happened while you were away, 24. Actually, I'm just immobilized, barely cautious, but I can hear your conversation. Let's introduce ourselves, Miss Mason. Sorry, I just wanted to get you all out of here. My first time seeing an artificially created awaker. I need to ask Doll. Oh my, is now really the best time for a chit-chat? Although I didn't completely defeat you, someone has started bleeding. You follow Pandio's gaze downward. Crimson blood slowly drips from your arm to the ground. 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 drops, 4 drops. Blood, so much blood. Oh, they spilled my blood. That's roll number 3. Wake up, quickly wake up. Darn, during the battle I got distracted and roll 1 of the Wax Museum. Do not touch the wax figures. Wax Museum, roll 2. Do not uncover the wax figures. As for Wax Museum, roll 3. Do not drop blood in the Wax Museum. Bingo, correct. Roll 3. Do not spill blood in the Wax Museum. These 3 rolls are my agreement with them. Now they are all broken. Alright, guess you broke the rules. Enjoy this fine night to the fullest. Boom, boom.
All the pendulums in the hall began to resonate enthusiastically, merging various chimes into the sea of sound. When taboos are utterly shattered and rules blatantly trampled, the judgment bell can no longer remain silent, emitting the sharpest threats. Boom! A sudden piercing buzz comes from beneath, accompanied by cries of children echoing around the Wax Museum. Boom! It feels like a massive whirlpool has opened beneath your feet, eager to devour everything. Ah! Ah!
プ
Ah,
ロの
see,
メイドが
ah.
ご主人様のために悪人を含む汚いものをまるっと掃除しちゃいますよ。
Deep Dream Dive unlocked. You tour ancient dreams of high beings. During the dive, keepers must overcome high-pressure negative resonance. New challenges await daily. Cool. Yeah, I might actually play this on stream and do like the side stuff on stream, but then just do the campaign on YouTube. Because one, I don't want to be like interacting with people while I'm reading like a ton of stuff. But I do want to check out the other stuff, especially like daily stuff. I don't want to miss daily stuff.
こんなことで僕が感謝すると思うなよ。
Whispers of the Immortal. The void is our origin and our destination. No, we lost 24. Which I'm kind of fine with. She didn't really fit my team comp at all. Even though she seemed cool. Ugh, it hurts. This smells so stinky. Shh, don't talk. Look ahead. A massive rift lies ahead, exuding thick black mist from within. Around the rift, on a complex blood-drawn magic circle, you see a mountain of wax figure limbs. They are densely packed, stretching up to the ceiling, countless mouths grin, forming a sea of joy. Hehehe. What is this? A perfect D-rift. It's the true core of the Wax Museum. It twists everything and creates everything. Abandoned materials are reborn through it, and made a pact with me. As if responding to their master's return, the wax figures laughed even more heartily. Rogers, Rogers! La la la! Ominous, could it be? 3 rules. They are the most loyal guardians of the Wax Museum, and will severely punish any despicable vandals. Countless fragmented wax heads emit unintelligible murmurs, then suddenly turn in unison, glaring at you. Punishment. Punish me, hee hee! Oh no, they noticed us. Let's go. White paraffin quickly spreads, instantly clinging to the rule, breaking transgressor. Get lost. Ugh. They barely reach your chest, seemingly about to crawl into your mouth and eyes. Can't breathe. Ding. The key. Suddenly, the sound of the server key scraping echoed in your ear. Wow. Rogers, pain, pain. The silver glow suddenly intensifies, revealing new incantations already covering the bloody array. Illuminate the darkness behind the rift, with William and his bulky D-rift observer appearing before you. William Senpai, did you write the spell? It's so beautiful. William glanced up briefly, confirmed you were safe, and then continued staring at the dial in front of him. Just in time. I almost thought you wouldn't make it. It's weak. Brown twisted his hefty body and emerged from the top of William's head. Brown, I thought I lost you. Rift closure is 70% complete. Leaving now is very dangerous. I must stay here to stabilize the dissolution waves. The FluffeyPanda, please stall for a bit longer. Got it. Weren't you knocked out by her? Sorry, Mr. Rogers. Sometimes deception is a necessary skill for investigators. Thanks to that lady, I could find this place effortlessly. Such a cunning investigator. Don't worry, my Kurt they're not that easy to deal with. Everyone's here. Let's wipe them all out in one go. Okay. Let's do it. Don't use Junction for life recovery. Okay, got it. I actually think I'm going to use this on this. No. Change my mind. He's about to punch himself to death. I like that if you kill them during their retaliate, they don't get to finish the move. That's nice. I don't know about the extra card thing. I don't think I can do that. I want Guardian's Hand. Stop hitting yourself. A scale for weighing. Behind it, countless organs in red formalin, neatly stacked on storage shelves. You casually pick up a nearby notebook and flip through it. Heart 8 ounce, brain 50 ounce. Randomly grant one card and Orison Toxin. I'll take that. Name Lay, age 20, complications, bloodlust with severe hysteria, hyperplasia, crimson tentacles, mouth parts, grafts, direct blood relative organs. No particular reason. I don't like her. The rest is crossed out. Rude. Each time you lose life, gain 2 stacks of retaliate. If trigger for the 3rd time, deal retaliate. Oh, that could be really good for my team.
食らえ。潮時だ。
怖い。
角笛を鳴らせ。
回って回って。
Mythic badge. The start of turn, if more than 3 cards were left to hand last turn, gain 2 arrhythmia. Drag spreads transparent wings, spiraling down with crows into the something.
血脈の力がみなぎってくる。潮時だ。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
満足満足。
心配無用。平和のために。
僕をなめるな。公式の傷。
満足満足。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
コマンド実行。角笛を鳴らせ。
Choose 2 commands to delete upon pickup. I want this. I can always get rid of cards, bro.
そろそろ戦場へ行くぞ。
れがあなた様への恩返しです。そのまま朽ち果てて。
僕をなめるな。
平和のために。
Oh, I did that completely wrong. I wish I could restart that one. That was bad.
心配無用。コマンド実行。
薬剤降臨。満足満足。
Well, at least we got some health back, I guess.
角笛を鳴らせ。
ほりゃ。
心配無用。
I was about to say, survive if you dare. I'm just gonna heal more. Finally, he got the key.
血脈の力がみなぎってくる。
これがあなた様への恩返しです。
怖い。
注意しろ。
薬剤降臨。
ほりゃ。
コマンド実行。
僕をなめるな。
注意しろ。平和のために。
回って回って。満足満足。
I want to get rid of that wax, and I kind of want to heal some more if possible. Because there are those, like, off turns where I get hit with this team. Like, most of the time I'm pretty untouchable, but there's always that off turn where somebody smacks me really hard.
ほりゃ。
Quite concerning, actually. start of each turn, the player with the lowest alias. Nah, I ain't really worried about that. I like that defense card. I'm gonna just get rid of her strike, I believe. Yeah, third tentacle, that's a pretty good one. I was hoping to find something that was gonna let me draw cards, but I don't think I did, unfortunately. I do have the deck to do it still, but it's gonna be hard. I doubt we get it. No, there are too many wax figures. They're crawling up again and again. No. You are once again enveloped in white wax. They greedily suck the blood, seemingly never satisfied, until they detect a peculiar taste. Familiar, intimate scent belonging to something. To who? You are caught in a deep vortex. Memories unfold before you like a scroll, joyful, sorrow, painful. Not only your memories, but also those of others. What is this? Consciousness continues to dive, gradually deepening until it touches some strange things. Like something from light years away in the depths of the universe, it comes from the ancient times, crossing countless stars in space-time, bringing familiar yet strange messages from afar. This is me, it's you. Oh yeah, that's me. Countless age voices converge, resonating like organ strains throughout the entire universe. You are no stranger to their language. It's strange considering you've always failed ancient language. I knew you would come back, he said. Who are you? Where is this place? The voice does not intend to answer your questions. They stir, they shout, and they invite you. Little dog see, let's leave together. No. Cthulhu? Yahoo, my. You float in the boundless starry sky. Countless meteors streak past you and then rush into your body. The heat they bring almost melts your entire stomach. You feel like you're being baked by the sun, filled with energy. In the flow of consciousness, William's cold voice, accompanied by the rhythmic ticking of instruments, faintly lingers in your ears. 98%, 99%. The rift is about to close. Hang in there for 5 more minutes, the FluffeyPanda. Okay. Can do. That thing's creepy. What's up, dude? Eye for an eye. Summon and enhance. Summon a guardian doll. Okay.
聞こえますか？聞こえますか？
潮時だ。
Huh. He's got a lot of health for a summon, huh?
薬剤降臨。
心配無用。戦い抜くぞ。
Does that count? I hope that counts.
角笛を鳴らせ。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
Party da show!
正義の光はここにある。
君が僕の体内にいること知っている。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
回って回って回って回って回って回って
注意しろ。
そのまま
It's about to really hurt you, to be honest. It's gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. $300 damage without counting vulnerable.
平和のために。
455. Jeez. Oh hell, that's not good. Somebody stop that thing. Why is that doing that? Oh, the tentacles will take care of it. I ain't gonna worry about it. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Tentacle man.
さあ
これがあなた様への恩返しです。
ほりゃ
回って回って。
潮時だ
角笛を鳴らせ。
回って回って。
心配無用。
食らえ僕をなめるな
満足満足。
沈め。
Easy. This is back. The moment you open your eyes, the silver runes above the rift seem to come to life, rapidly floating and spinning. They then simultaneously emitted a dazzling silver light, almost illuminating every corner of the rift. William let out a sigh of relief, and gave you an approving nod. Well done, the fluffy pan. Rift successfully closed. However, we cannot let our guard down. The moment before the rift closes is often the most dangerous. Boom! Sensing its impending demise, the rift trembled in despair, spewing forth dark ooze. Ah, speak of the devil. The heart symbolizing eternity slowly melts, revealing its true form. The smiling lady's face turns sinister as she wails for her lost child. The charming gentleman twitches constantly, but his hollow eye sockets can no longer shed a single tear. That's crazy how they actually have like each image actually change. The innocent child stared at their missing arm, letting out a bewildered scream. Ah, my hand. I remember everything. No, my wax figure. With the beauty of art sheds its delicate veil, the harsh reality arrives as expected. The wax figures float in midair, weeping. They all turn their heads, glaring at the instigator of it all. Yeah, get him. Eat Roger. What are you looking at? Go settle this score with those mythag brats. Look at George again and I'll guide you out. I'm so tired of George, bro. Before George could finish speaking, his hairs and clothes suddenly floated lightly. Huh? Why is my body also? George broke free from Roger's embrace and flew towards the center of the rift along with the floating wax figures. In the pitch-black night, they drift like glowing jellyfish towards the deepest tunnel. Master, save me! Please, save me! Ah! Nope. George, come back! See ya, George. Rogers grabbed George, but they were both entangled and surrounded by an increasing number of severed limbs. My lord, you must have a way to save George, right? This is what you be running from, Rogers. I told you already, you can't pretend they don't exist. It's been 20-some years and now it's all gone? Hehehehehe. This can't be real, can it? Oh, well, it is. They're certainly not fake, they're just too pale. Music, painting, statues, all beauty and art pale in the face of true suffering. Under the gaze of blah, everything is fragile. Rogers knelt down, holding the melting George. This nightmare will end. I'll fix you, I swear. Woohoo, it hurts so much. Die, George. The wax greedily clung to Roger's arm, piercing the skin and spreading deeper. Rogers felt no pain, he just looked sadly at George, or more precisely at George's gray-green eyes. For over 70 scorching summers, he stared into those eyes in the dark. Gray-green eyes with light irises visible only under candlelight, resembling ripples in water or an endless labyrinth. He saw the beginning and the end in it. I won't let you leave, Mr. Wax Figure. Too bad.
悪くない
Sucks to suck.
この瞬間こそ
I will not feel
戦士の
bad
誉
for
れだ
George. George is the devil. I'll be back. Actually, I should probably do this mission. It's not really time yet. It's almost there. Reality, this cruel reality. Hopefully I just get to fight the boss, because I feel like I can just slap the crap out of George. The path ahead is fraught with danger. Lurking with unbeatable foes. Be fully prepared. What do you mean, unbeatable foes? I didn't even get to read the whole message. Dang it. Come here, child. Come quickly. Mr. Wax Figure? In the long, lonely beam of light, the boy walked alone. He walked through the passage, following the call, step by step, approaching the man. A man soaks in blood, red wax pool, tears flowing down the furrows of his face. Mr. Wax Figure, what are you doing? It's a miracle this broken body has lasted this long. To die in wax is the perfect end I can imagine. No, don't leave me alone. My child, before you leave, I have a gift for you. Take my eyes and give them to it. Let it speak for you and let it watch over you for me. You will definitely go farther than me, remember. No suffering can harm or defeat you. They will dissolve into the art you create, achieving eternal beauty. Rogers gazed into George's familiar eyes. Mr. Wax Figure, I don't understand. If no suffering can hurt me, then why do I want to cry? Answer me! Answer me! Ah, Rogers, Rogers! His eyes are melting out. George opened his mouth, but black goo kept oozing out. It would never be able to answer that question. Lord Rogers, your hands and those things are fused together. Rogers doesn't respond, or rather, he's already lost his ability to. If we don't leave now, we're all going to die here. Lord Rogers, I know you will surely hate me, but... The whip coiled around Rogers' arms, tearing it off. Blood gushed, staining Rogers' coat red. Ah! My hand! My hand! George, having lost his grip, is clung to by the wailing wax figures, all are sliding towards the chasm. No, don't! Together with the right hand that once crafted countless wax figures, it falls into the bottom of the abyss. Ah! Pandia, what are you doing? My hand! I'll take Lord Rogers away, Lay. Hold them off for me. Huh? No symptom cards. Deal at least 3. Oh, I can do that. The final battle in 12 turns, I don't know, but...
コマンド実行心配無用 心配無用。平和のために。
Oh, he's actually not gonna die. We don't have to retaliate yet. Oh. Well, he's gonna die, but not before he gets me.
満足満足。
潮時だ。
Shattered Halberd is exceptionally broken, actually. God bless. Maybe that's why I should have put it on. Oh, I didn't get rid of that one thing. Oh well. Replacement, huh?
あなた様に従います。
潮時だ。
Oh, he's missing his arm too.
注意しろ。平和のために。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
心配無用。
咲き誇れ。
Dang, those tentacles are clutch against that top heavy thing.
満足満足。
ほりゃ。
角笛を鳴らせ。平和のために。
沈め。
回って回って。
心配無用。
Do I need one of these? Deal 20% more damage to enemies with debuffs.
血脈の力がみなぎってくる。僕をなめるな。食らえ。
心配無用。
ほりゃ。
Just so I don't have to take a billion damage. I'd rather not.
This is
回
お静かに。
The boy sits on the windowsill looking at you. He has been waiting for you a long time. The performance was a success, so thank you. I'm leaving soon. This is a gift for you. The boy opens his hand to you. You see a beautifully wrapped gift box, blood oozing out, staining the boy's hand. You carefully unwrap the gift. A pair of eyeballs lies quietly in the box. I give you my eyes just like he once did for me. Wait, I don't want a symptom. Ew. Did I fail that quest because of that? Man. Okay, yeah, I can have one symptom card. Never mind, that's fine. Sick. I'm really tired of these one-way doors, that's for sure. Jesus.
僕をなめるな。
心配無用。
お静かに。これがあなた様への恩返しです。
満足満足。
潮時だ。
コマンド実行。
A cascade of elegant notes, I think of the melancholic wax pianist sits alone by the window, sensing gaining consciousness. The wax museum has been his entire world. He longs to hear something different, especially a kind of music called jazz. In the end, he tears off one of his ears and asks you to take it. No, I can't have any more symptoms. Sorry, bud. I chose to take the eyeballs. My bad, I guess. Reading the second part because I'm really bad about that for some reason. Oh, there's a lot of illusions. Which, if I find the final boss, I really don't need to go through them, I don't believe. There might be something over there, but I doubt it's worth failing the achievement. Dang, he's popping off right from the start, huh?
聞こえますか？これがあなた様への恩返しです。
逆祭降臨。
心配無用。
怖い。
お静かに。
I don't want to, but I'm probably gonna have to start using my abilities soon. This horse is a problem.
潮時だ。食らえ。僕をなめるな。ほりゃ。
沈め。
満足満足。
角笛を鳴らせ。
さあ。僕をなめるな。食らえ。
怖い。
角笛を鳴らせ。
Yeah, this is like
聞こえますか？
really showing how bad my draws can be sometimes for my team. Even though my team's strong, these draws are atrociously bad. I'm getting like everything in the wrong
心配
order.
無用。
Like, ugh. I don't even feel like I have that many cards in my deck for the order to be that bad, but it is what it is. But it also shows how strong my team can be too if I don't get one shot.
心配
I haven't
無用。
gotten one shot yet, but I could definitely see it happening. Okay, I'll have to be right back after this fight. Gain 100% death resistance. I already have 100% death resistance. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, we don't want that. What about this? Gain 1 shield when dealing. That's a good one. Alright, I'm ready for battle. Oh, get off me. Actually, let's take spikes. That can't hurt. Well, I ain't that worried about it. A new typewriter has a unique set of keys. As you admire its perfect mechanical structure, black text suddenly appears. Dear Mr. Rogers, with a heavy heart, we inform you that you have been expelled from the academy. As you know, Academy is renowned across the kingdom for its rigorous academic standards, and those shocking rumors have deeply troubled. No matter what, it's impolite to pry into other people's privacy. Okay. I actually wanted to read it, but I didn't apparently choose the right option.
カレンは選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。
聞こえますか？
僕をなめるな。
The Climber and the Bowman.
戦い抜くぞ。
食らえ。
を鳴らせ。平和のために。
Oh man, if I would have left down blue, it would have killed him. Well, he died anyways, but would have killed him before he got his first attack off, I think.
薬剤降臨。
潮時だ。
心配無用。
回って回って。満足満足。
僕をなめるな。
聞こえますか？これがあなた様への恩返しです。
Bang bang! I like that tentacles get affected by vulnerable too, that's nice. I can remove a symptom card, I think. Hopefully. No. Dang. Dang! Did I screw myself? It's looking like I did. Thing is, I just don't want to replay the levels. It's not like it's hard once I know how the levels laid out and everything, but I just don't want to replay the levels, honestly. Because I like the story and everything, but if I beat a level, I don't want to do it again. Oh, why do you hit me so hard?
戦い抜くぞ。注意しろ。
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
満足満足。
僕をなめるな。潮時だ。
Dang. Oh, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. I haven't even had to use death resistance yet. I'm gonna wait. on that one. What did the recycle give me here? Genie Slam? Oh, wait, we still passed unless we gotta get another one. Sick. Wonderful. I hope we never meet again in this lifetime, my sweethearts. Stay here and get dissolved, never appear in my memories again. What a hater. We can't let him escape. The FluffeyPanda, Ramona, can you handle this here? You and Ramona nodded in unison. The most dangerous rift has been closed. Leave the rest to us, but you, Senior, all by yourself. Alright, I believe in you. Remember to come back alive. William said that, packed up the instrument, grabbed his suitcase, and hurried out. Senpai. Let him go. Rogers is a key member of the Sculptors Association. We can't just let him leave. Got it. Next. You look back at the mess in front of you. No, don't leave me. Ah! First the legs, then the torso, and finally the arms. No, you trash! Stay away from George! Then the mouth, nose, and eyes. Sorry, I don't feel bad for George. George's beautiful golden head was torn apart by the wax figures until it completely split open. Thank you, Rogers. Delicious. Eat it, eat it. Give me a bite, just a bite. Don't eat me. How dare you eat me? No! No! With George's joining, the once piled wax figures and corpses began to slowly merge together again. Black slime drips from their countless eyes, lips, and ears. The large head in the middle is George. Boo-hoo, so hungry, George the crybaby. It's all your fault, all your fault, it's all your fault. No, it's your fault. Your fault. Crybaby Joe. Okay. I actually don't think I'm going to use my defense here. Yeah, I guess. I was going to keep it anyways, but... Oh dang, he got strong from that? Oh, that's not good.
ここにある。
I wish I could have used Shattered Halberd there. Oh, here we go. Keep that. Actually, I don't need to use Shattered Halberd yet. Well, actually, it won't hurt because I'll get my other things back. Yeah, I see where they're saying this is a hard fight. Because, yeah, this is kind of nuts.
僕をなめるな。
心配無用。
怖い。
聞こえますか？聞こえますか？
角笛を鳴らせ。平和のために。
Oh, I did it. I forgot to switch to the defense. Oh.
そのまま立ち果てて。
潮時だ。ほりゃ。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
注意しろ。
聞こえますか？
満足満足。
平和のために。
これ式の傷。
We haven't even used our death thing yet. Don't abandon George. Don't abandon us. Sorry, George. The way the cookie crumbles.
聞こえますか？
ほりゃ
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って回って回って回って回って。
君が僕のライナーにいると知っている。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
僕を舐めるな。
注意しろ。注意しろ。
潮時だ。
Well, we beat him exactly on 10 turns. Nice. That was actually close. I forgot about the turn count. Ow! The wax figures that were originally gathered together collapse. George's head rolls to the ground, his large eyes still glaring at you. I am perfect. The wax statue gradually melts away like gray dye dissolving into black corrosive ocean, leaving no trace behind. Finally, it's all over. I want to encounter. Boom! A black torrent gushes forth, engulfing everything in its path. The wax museum is completely melted. We need to leave now. See, the passage Senior mentioned. Stay close, everyone, and don't get separated. Oh, has everyone forgotten about me? I'm here on orders to stop you all. Get out of my way. Lay smiles at Jenkins and 24. Their hands remain clasped. Little Mouse, do you know why I know the sewer so well? Huh? That day, many police officers came into the sewer. They were all armed. My brother and I supported each other, running and running inside. My brother got shot a lot. I counted seriously later. 14, 15, 16. Yes, he got shot 16 times in total. He's full of holes, bleeding a lot. They smell so good, but I held back. I didn't drink a drop of his blood. What is this chick babbling about? It's nothing. I just changed my mind. You guys go ahead. Just letting us go like that? Are you really that kind-hearted? Lay doesn't answer your question. She just points ahead. The passage is over there. If you don't want to die, move quickly. What about you? Lay looks at you, surprised by your question. She then looked up at the dripping black goo above her and smiled blankly. Goodbye, Keeper of Secrets. As you stepped out of the basement, you glance back at Lay. Black D-slime flows on the ground and ceiling. Lay stands in the ruins, thin as a withered weed. You can't see her expression, but you can feel her gaze. She's been watching you all along.
悪くない。この瞬間こそ戦士の誉れだ。
Enemy preview. Just rats? Don't forget me. Oh, we're gonna leave 24 behind, and then we're gonna get her for free? Disable. I can only play as Rat Girl? Oh my god, could you imagine if they actually killed her off in the last level? Wouldn't that be the most tragic BS thing in the world? God, it better not. Roger's Wax Museum. You stagger through the ruins, gasping for breath. Finally, you see the heavy door just ahead. Just a gentle push and... oh no, the door is locked. Ahead lies a black ocean. Danger closing in with no retreat possible. It seems to be the door Senior William mentioned. The key should be in the quarters office. You can give it a try. The FluffeyPanda, I hope you can stay calm. We can't go back the normal way now. We need to find a different way. Another way. Other ways. Other channels. Got it. Look, there's a vent over there. You follow Jenkins' gaze and look up. The small vent is right above you. There might be a way to the Curtis room, and the D-slime can't reach. No, this passage is too narrow. We can't get through. I can squeeze in. Have you forgotten? I'm the rat. Squeak. No, that's too risky. No one can guarantee the key is still in the quarters office, or even this vent can. You're so long-winded, Miss Ramona. I thought you were a straightforward adult. Let me clarify reality for you. First, it seems like there's no other way, right? Instead of waiting here to die, we might as well take our chances. Second, I'll go with Brown. I'll command, and it's the one responsible for getting the key. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Third, this time I've caused you a lot of trouble. My sister even took a whipping for me. So, let me help a bit, too. I can't stand being taken care of by you all the time. Upon finishing his sentence, Jenkins leaped up into the vent, disappearing in an instant, just like he had countless times while darting through the scattered buildings of Whitechapel. Jenkins, she never listens to me. Don't worry, Miss 24. Jenkins is more agile than any of us. She'll be fine. I trust her. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't. Proceed to the director's office. That's all I gotta do. Easy enough. Oh, the ground's collapsing. Wait, I got extra fun. Dear Brown, it's just you and me now. Squeak, squeak. Brown isn't afraid. Squeak, keep going, squeak. Roar. Oh no, there's monsters still here. They look so strange, almost like half of their bodies are invisible. Squeak, 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 squeak. The fluffy panther and the ordinary people and regular mice like us can't see that. So, called wrong, squeak. Whatever. If we can't win, just run. That's what I'm best at. Brown, keep up. Let's charge out in one go. Squeak, hey, just coming, Squeak. Oh my god, we are so actually weak. It seems like I just touched something sticky. Ah! Must be a hallucination, ha 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 ha. Ouch, this passage is really tight. My knees are scraped. Squeak, sob. Little Jenkins is bleeding a lot, sob. Slow wound is nothing. See the exit ahead? Jump down and you'll be in the Carter's room. You insert the key into the lock and push gently. Okay. Guess it's the right way. Who knows? Finally, we've reached the Carter's office. The guy named William said the key is in the dress drawer. A walnut desk floats crookedly on the Black River, like a solitary island. Sniff, sniff, squeak, squeak, stay away. There's a strange smell everywhere here, Squeak. I need to go. My sister and the FluffeyPanda are still waiting for me. Squeak, squeak, but. Just a little bit. Should be fine, right? At most, I'll get sick. That school will give me a free treatment anyway. Maybe if I succeed despite my energy, they might give us a big reward. Wish me luck, Brown. Without heeding Brown's advice, Jenkins plunged himself into the unseen darkness ahead. 1, 2, 3. Jenkins is 10 feet away from the desk. It's a short distance, yet it feels like a lifetime to her. She recalls the soft ribbons, the golden butterfly candy wrappers, and her mother's tears. She thought of many, many things. Her frail body crosses the Black River, inching closer to the desk. The key is in the drawer, and the cost to get it is simple. Courage, dexterity, and a bit of luck. Jenkins has everything but luck. Get the key. Oh, the monsters are everywhere. There's no turning back now. Brown, take the key and go ahead. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Are you kidding me? We agreed to go out and buy lots of cheeses together. We even bought lots of antiques this time. We'll be rich once we get out. Squeak. No more living in a shabby house, Squeak. Alright, I'll hold on a bit longer. Let's get out of here. Out together.
さと終わらせて帰ろ。いっけいっけ怖くないぞ。
We are so outnumbered. What am I supposed to do about this, dude? I'm like doomed. I guess I wasn't supposed to be using those defrag things, but D-slimes or whatever. Rebirth, okay, sick. Oh, well, at least the key keeps us alive forever, I guess, but... Yay, plot. What bad luck, Brown. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here alive. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Little Jenkins, you must be feeling terrible right now. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Can you hold on a bit longer? Just a bit? The exit is right ahead, Squeak. I don't know. It feels like something on me is burning. Feeling awful. My mind is a mess. Everything's sticking everywhere. I don't want to die yet. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Follow me, little Jenkins. I'll take you out, Squeak. Oh, Jesus. Hurry up and finish. Don't linger on the streets. Well, the key will keep us alive. Forever. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Little Jenkins, hurry up. The molten is spreading and has already reached the vents, Squeak. There's no way out. We need to deal with them quickly. Squeak, squeak, squeak. But you're all... Never mind. Let's get out first. No matter what happens, I won't leave you, Squeak. With your words, I feel relieved. Thank you, Brown. Ew. God, I hope little Jenkins doesn't die. Let me out, let me out. Sister Ramona, the FluffeyPanda, everyone's waiting on me. You are never alone. You have me, you have us. There's still a lot I still need to learn from you, Street Survival Master. Finally got the key, can't fall here. Squeak, little Jenkins. Don't look at me like that, Brown. The battle isn't over yet. If I die here, remember to bring the key to everyone. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Alright, Squeak, I promise you, little Jenkins. Well, as long as we have the key of infinite healing, we should be fine. Easy. The wait seemed endless until a sound of difficult movement came from above. The sound gradually became closer, clearer, and louder. After an unknown amount of time, a small, thin arm reached out from the inside. Got it. Jenkins, get out now. It's about to collapse. Sorry, I might not be able to join you. Squeak. Oh my god. Jenkins, give me your hand, quickly. Silver, key her. Stop, can't you see her wound has absorbed too much D-slime? Shut up, Ramona. Soon she will be with this wax museum. Darn it, bad luck. Just got some of that D-slime on me. Jenkins trembled as he extended her hand, revealing the key in her palm that could open the passage. Come here, sister. Don't move, Jenkins, you'll get hurt. I'll get you out of here. Come here, sister. Then spread your hands just like that. 24 trembled as she opened her hand. A key fell into her palm, still warm. Key is spotless. I did my best. What bad luck. I'm only 13. Haven't lived enough yet. Jenkins sniffed again and gave you a bright smile. Sis, we didn't even get a chance to talk properly, and now we have to part again. Do you remember what you said to me back then? You said I was never alone. I have you. I have all of you. From that moment, I knew I'd do anything for you. Jenkins, thank you. Thank you all. I have one last request. Don't forget me. That's not how this works. The pitch black slime surged from behind the girl, freezing her radiant smile on its final moment. She loves making funny faces, talking to Animal, and always argues with Miss Sarah. Vanished silently, along with the Wax Museum.
よくできたっしょ。そんじゃ報酬ちょうだい。
Thank you all. Don't
言
forget
っ
me.
とくけど、ただでお前を助ける義理なんて私にはないからな。
That's really not what I expect her voice to sound like. It's kind of crazy. Acquire new posse. Don't forget me, or Mouse Wisdom. Gain 3 Arithmetica. The warrior later returned to his hometown, married the princess, and lived a happy and peaceful life. Really? Fake. It's okay, she's gonna be one of those things we can bring back. Like, our girl, Agisa, or whatever. Agisa. Or Agisa. Heard you went to the Wax Museum with the review committee today. Any findings? You shook your head. It's completely dissolved, not even a trace of silver. Only a few people produce silver after death. I thought you knew that already. Jenkins, she's different. You help me. I'll return your wallet and that ID and keep it a secret for you. If you don't help me, Spring of the Baltic. Don't forget me. There's no silver core. You really have nothing after death. Could someone have taken it on purpose? Or is there some other detail I've overlooked? Doll said you've been skipping classes a lot lately. Hiding here to chat with the teacher? Dean's resort. Don't worry, I'm not here to check attendance. William is back today. Maybe you can have a chat with him. I've heard that he's already tracked down Rogers and handed him over to the review committee. Understood. I'll go ask. Goodbye, Professor Alistar. Goodbye, Dean's resort. Footsteps gradually faded away, followed by the heavy sound of the elevator operating. It's been a month, and he still can't accept the reality of Jenkins' departure. He's blaming themselves. Every investigator goes through this early on. Give him some time. Long time no see, Alistar. How have you been? Talking about feelings with an old guy like me seems a bit redundant. From the FluffeyPanda's reaction earlier, are you now the Dean of Mythag? Acting Dean. Also, your information seems to be outdated. Apologies. Not many are keen to discuss Mythag with me. Nonetheless, congratulations on your promotion. It is well deserved. This is no easy task. People are starting to forget those who died from dissolution. Existential erasure. I remembered it was the year 290 or 291 of the Holocene epoch. Herbert proposed a hypothesis in his paper. The end of dissolution erases a person's very existence. He was once the pride of the Academy. No one could have imagined that he would later kill his mentor, and in such a brutal manner. Was it hard to predict? I warned them already. Only things that cannot stand the light grow from the darkness. Existential eradication was rare in the past, and no one paid much attention, but recently, signs of frequent occurrences. I've contacted the committee, asking them to watch for related symptoms, but nearly 300 years have passed since the first recorded dissolution case in the 15th year of the alluvial epoch. Even today, we know little about dissolution. I have a feeling that the new keeper might be the key to clearing the mist. Him remembering those who died to dissolution is already special enough. He will definitely go further than us. Number 44 Southwark Street, Wax Museum ruins. What a ruin. In 3 days, this place will turn into a pool of black mud and then vanish completely. Where's Rogers? He and Pandia are now being hunted by the committee's mad dogs. Last we met, it was in sanatorium in City. These two guys are used to doing whatever they want. Give them a little lesson to show what it means to be cautious with their words and actions. Before leaving, Pandia handed me something as an apology for you. What is this? Personal profile. Open it and see. Surprises wait inside. The Fluffy Pan. Date of birth unknown, only recorded by Mythag last year. Never trained yet. Can link multiple wakers in battle. What an interesting guy. Who knew Mythag had this up their sleeve? It seems the Lantern incident back then wasn't enough for them. It's time to visit the academy and pay my respects to my dearest mentor. Outskirts of Londinium, Shore Ditch Cemetery, Miss 24. The Fluffy Panther, why are you here? Let me check on Jenkins. You crouch down and gently brush away the debris on the small tombstone. It's blank. You haven't prepared to engrave anything yet. It's as if, once the words are inscribed, Jenkins' departure will become a reality. Miss 24, why didn't you tell us your true identity at the Wax Museum? Back then, I was so confused and scared. If Jenkins saw me like this, he would be heartbroken. Jenkins is not an ordinary child. She can handle it. Yes, she has always been the bravest and strongest child I've ever seen. I heard about the academy. Still no sign of Jenkins Silver, right? There's no new information up from Senior William yet. Don't worry, Miss 24. The day Rogers is caught, I'll interrogate him personally. 24 shook her head. I know you won't give up. I'm just worried my memories of Jenkins are starting to fade. I'm afraid that if she stands before me one day, I won't recognize her. I'll tell you on the day you forget. How you met, lived together, how she saved you, and became our great hero. The sound gradually fades, finally dispersed by the gentle breeze. Squeak, squeak. Brown's got the silver. A faint sound suddenly reaches your ears, fluctuating in a pitch with a rhythmic cadence. Why are there mouse? Brown? Why are there mice? My bad. Listen, it seems to be nearby. You hurriedly got up and turned around, and indeed spot a chubby little mouse in the weeds behind the tombstone. Snore store. Its build and color, it's really brown. You and 24 exclaimed together. This little mouse, who has been missing since the Wax Museum incident, has not had its sleep disturbed by you. It seems to have just gone through a thrilling adventure and now lies exhausted at the journey's end. Huff who seems to be holding something in its arms. It's the silver core, Jenkins' silver core. Little paws tightly clutching a silver, its unrefined, emitting a murky glow. I knew it. However, under this faint light, you seem to hear a joyful, lively heartbeat. Long time no see, Jenkins. The sky is finally cleared, the sun hangs high, casting golden light and just the right warmth. The breeze carries the fresh scent of earth as you and 24 bask in the warm sunlight, exchanging smiles. Let's go, Miss 24. The clouds have finally cleared and your adventure is just beginning. Nice. Mystery in the Wax. Chapter 2, In the Name of the Wax Figure, Memory Archive. Operation Beware of the Dog unlocked. Following the rumors of the Hellhound Cerberus, Mythag investigators arrive in the outskirts of Londinium, in the small town of Lie, to uncover the secrets behind the missing person cases. Oh, we did it. We didn't get all the achievements, but I kind of don't care. I don't think the achievements are that important. They don't give you that much. And they're kind of a pain in the butt. So wait, do I have Jenkins now, or... I think you still have to unlock Jenkins. They won't give it to you for free, I guess. Lame. As long as she's back part of the story. I hope they put Ajisu back in the story as well. I don't really know why she hasn't shown back up since we saved her. Oh, see, it does say Mason here. I just didn't see it because it's tiny. I didn't really look either. Wanda. Jenkins, you're supposed to join the team. You failed me. Alright guys, thanks for watching as always. Hope you enjoyed the video. Bye!